Phoenix 0. Welcome Mufflin underscore Iomu. Welcome Rafa underscore R0101. Welcome Ted 5536. Welcome Mr. Nats. Welcome Marius underscore Vi. Welcome Toonlink Resurrect. Welcome Marshall X underscore.
What? Did I scare you? Did I scare you? I think I did. I think I did. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Iguni. Hello, Ifris. Hello. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Mufflin. Hi, Ted. Hi, Rafa. Hi, Mystery Nuts. Hi, Marius. Toon Link Resurrect. Hello. You haven't been here in a while. Hello, Faint Dog. Chris, for real, fuck. Hi. Hi, Jesus Christ. We're talking shit about you. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? Me asustaste. Yes. Sorry. Hi, Marsh. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello, Tyler. But anyways, wait, let me sip some tea. Okay. One of my friends called me Te amo. What does that mean? Te amo is I love you. It's I love you in Spanish. So yeah. Oh, yeah, the chair is already down. The Subway Surfers is already on. I don't want to hear anyone complaining. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Just Bro. Hi, Ghost. I'm new here. Hi, Manny boy. Okay, what universe is this? The Runners is already on. Chair is in place. And the stream... I'm always punctual. I'm always punctual. What do you mean? And hi, no one to blame. Now that... Do you guys like my outfit? Yo te quiero mucho. Sorry, but I had to deal with my crazy coworker. She's trying to get... What? Wait, let me show you guys my earrings before I show you guys anything else. Wait. Wait, my hairpiece. Okay, there. There. Ta-da! Do you guys like it? Robin-chan, hello! I haven't worn these in such a long time. I'm also new here. Puta, vete! Ya yo te saludé a ti, vete! 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 Vete, vete! Wait. I'm gonna have to show you guys. Wait, let me catch up. Dame un break, cabrón. Ignora. ¿Qué yo hice? Vete para la mierda. Adiós. Adiós. Te estoy pasando una lista de insultos telepáticamente. Fuck you, man. Okay. Anyways, thank you for liking the fit, guys. Can I eat the Play-Doh? Yes. Okay, my timer just hit. Oh, have fun playing, Phoenix. Enjoy. If you're a newsboy, is that newspaper on your cheek? Okay, guys, wait. One at a time. One at a time. This is a. It's a pimple patch. Okay, I got acne here, and I am embarrassed. Anyway. Hi B, how are you? I passed a. Hey, I'm glad you passed. Damn, it's like exam season. Everyone's taking tests these days. So, lots of success and luck to you. Anyways, as I was saying, let me show you guys the fit. What? ¿Qué quieres? Play-Doh. Yeah, sure, why not? Anyways, do you guys like the fit? Extra, extra! Read all about it! I look at minus, obviously I'm wearing a skirt, but I changed into this skirt, but I was wearing long black pants because I was just with my grandma. And yeah, I have to pick up a lot of shit when I'm there. So I wore pants and I really did look like a newsboy. The skirt doesn't look that newsboyish. But, yeah. Anyways, we don't. Film Flam Gam, thank you for following. Play-Doh. I went to snorkel in the water. The water was too strong, almost drowned. Oh no! But I'm glad you had fun at least. La pantalla de cabeza de coco. But yeah, I love your Subway Surfer gameplay in the background. Really suits you, where it's for you guys. It's for you guys. Because if not you guys, me. B, can you put the Subway Surfers? Me. B, can you put the chair? I put it. Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy? I hope you guys are happy anyways. Reading tit. I made guacamole again 2 days ago. We had it with chicharrones, but next time I need to... The fuck did I do? With tostones? We don't typically eat guacamole with tostones here, but it's a good combination, not gonna lie. Wait, are you gonna make the tostones homemade? Are you gonna make them from scratch? Because if you are, make them very thin, the slices, that way it's crunchier, and it'll be like a chip for your guacamole. I've been here long enough to be suspicious of the skirt. I feel like you're betraying us, and it's actually shorts. Well, these are shorts. These are shorts. These are shorts. You fools. You fools. You fools. These are shorts. These are shorts. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. And not only do I have these shorts, but I have these! Double the shorts, baby! Gotta protect the modesty. Looks like a pop girl version. Reminds me of Pink Panthers. I'm going outside. Tight. And I look up at you. Stop! Gah! The fuck did I do? Anyways, reading chat. You should lower the subway. I think. Let me check. Can I do that on my TV? Wait, guys, wait. Let me read the chat before you guys start. Me. Also, I didn't say much in the voice chat, but I want to tell you thank you so much for the gifts and super kind message. Thank you. And I hope I was able to confirm. Of course, and thank you for making the calls welcoming, and not just the calls, but like the community in of itself. So thank you. You're very kind. And it was really fun yesterday, not gonna lie. I was not expecting the Subway Surfers already on. Our influence on you is crazy. No, because I already hear it. You guys are like the voices in my head. Like, I can already hear you guys complaining in advance. Like, I got home from helping my grandma out today, and I was like, fuck, I haven't put the Wi-Fi network on the TV yet. I can already hear them saying, me, Subway Surfers. And I did it before the stream. So, you guys don't need to be annoying. Wait, let me see Where's brightness? No. Picture settings? Oh! It's already on darker. It's on the darkest. It's the darkest. I remember I did this. I remember I had done this already. Sorry, I can't lower the brightness more. Don't blame me. Blame Roku for designing their TVs like that. What do you pair tostones with? Also, yes, I want to make them at home. Their shape looks like smashed online, so I'll make them flatten that. So, okay. For tostones, we usually eat it with mayo ketchup, which is mayonnaise and ketchup mixed together. Some people put like local hot sauces on them, like Puerto Rican hot sauces. They're not really hot at all. And salt. Those are like the main ones. So if you want to make them really, really crunchy, first you cut the pieces of the plantain and make sure the plantain is not really ripe, because if it's too ripe, it's gonna taste sweet. And that's not a tostone anymore. That's an amarillo, which is something else. So make sure it's not ripe. Cut it into chunks. Fry the chunks. Then you smash the chunks. You can use 2 plates and smash it with 2 plates. And then fry it again. Double fry for extra crunch. So yeah. Do you not have newspaper earrings? They would be I wish I had newspaper earrings. I wish. I would have worn it with this fit, not gonna lie. But I wore these because I just haven't worn them in so long. The closest I have are like notebooks and notepads, but no newspaper. I need to buy newspaper earrings. Do those even exist? I need them. I have some other fun news. I have now given more vaccines and shots at work. I need to practice because actually handling needle properly is something more serious than I expected. Yeah, holy shit. I could pinch other people with a needle, but I couldn't do it to myself, not gonna lie. Like, actually, I'm a little bit afraid of needles, if I'm being honest. It's always a hassle for me because I have to go get my blood taken like 3 times a year, 4 times a year. And every fucking time they like pierce me and I always do I'm the worst. But congrats on doing that. Get all the practice you can. Thank you for keeping your modesty. I try my best. That's fucked up. Hope you had fun yesterday. I really did. I hope you guys had fun in the voice chat too. I love mayo ketchup. Oh, garlic. I forgot. Yeah, garlic. For some Manny Boy, we so wanted you there. We were just debating on pinning y'all. Yeah, I hope they didn't feel intimidated or anything. But you guys are welcome to join the voice chat on Discord. So yeah. Mayo ketchup and garlic. Not the same. Yeah. Like garlic is one topping that a lot of people use on tostones. And mayo ketchup is another one. But usually when people put garlic on tostones, they fry the tostones with like butter. And they put garlic in the butter. And it makes it really good. But to me, it's really oily. So I prefer mayo ketchup. I love mayo ketchup. I love mayo ketchup. It's so fucking delicious. My main mistake at first was using the whole arm to inject. In reality, you only need to use your wrist. It's like playing darts. Imagine, oh, I see. I have no, that's a lot. I have to put a needle on someone, but it was like a home needle, and they were just like asking me to do it instead. It wasn't, I was panicking because I really didn't want to hurt them, but apparently I did a good job at it. It was for my grandma, obviously, but yeah. I related a lot. Soy así con los alfileres. Yeah. I don't know why I'm so afraid of needles. It's not like I don't have tattoos and piercings. But getting your blood drawn is different. And sorry, trigger warning if you don't like listening to conversations about needles or blood, but like there was one time where I got my blood drawn and the nurse told me to like hold the cotton swab on my elbow like this, and I let it go when she was gonna put the she was gonna put the Band-Aid, and when I let go, it started shooting everywhere. I hate that. It's my own blood that freaks me out. I'm not a psychopath, but I don't care if I see other people's blood. Like, I'm not disgusted by medical things. But my own blood? I don't know, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I mean, tomorrow one place to go. Go big or go home. I'm sorry, bro. I had already made plans. No. I know, no worries. You good. No tienen que sentir apresurado. Es cuando quieras. I haven't done it at work yet, but we did a lot of blood draw practice back in last summer. It's called a phlebotomy. And I got to draw my classmates. Yeah, I've seen those videos where when people are learning, like they do like a blood drawing circle. No. I'm not letting a novice do that to me. Absolutely fucking not. No. I am not a good sport about that, I'll be honest. I was really afraid of needles, but then I stopped caring out of nothing. I can now look at the blood coming out. I don't know what it is about me. And I wasn't afraid of it as a kid. It started happening to me, like, during my teenage years, I want to say. And actually, I had to get an IV when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. And apparently, like, when they were apparently, I don't know what happened because I don't remember this. I was, like, half asleep already. They had already put the IV in me. But when I, like, woke up, suddenly I was, like, trying to yank it out, and I was panicking at the needle inside me. I don't remember that. I really don't remember that, but apparently I did that. I have opposite problem. I can't deal with other people's blood. In extremely dry climates, I got my, you know, I had never had a real nosebleed. Like, I've never had a nosebleed until, like, last week. That was the first time I had a nosebleed, and I woke up, and there was a lot of blood in my nose. I don't know what the fuck happened in my sleep, but I'm fine. But it was really shocking to me because I hadn't had a nosebleed ever. Were you one of those kids who always had a nosebleed in the class? Candice, thank you for following. There was always that one fucking kid that always had a nosebleed. That kid was my cousin. I remember my cousin. She would just do this and like, what the fuck? Like, I remember one time I hit my nose really fucking hard, and I was like, okay, this is it. I'm gonna get my first nosebleed. I didn't. Anyways, reading chat. Even though it's not intravenous blood draw, we do blood tests at my work, but it's only small finger pricks in order. Yeah, that makes sense. You have tattoos, bro. I know, but the tattoos don't stab you. Hi, I'm Money Getter. Wait, good point. You gave yourself tattoos with a prison needle for yourself. No, because you know the nurse one time told me that because she was like dead ass looking at all my tattoos, and she was like, "You cannot be afraid of needles. You're lying." But the like when you get your blood drawn, they stab you, and it's like that's the difference. When they're tattooing you, it's like really surface level. Okay, reading chat. I had a nurse who said she liked arm veins before while my nurse was drawing my blood. Are you the actually kid? Is it because of my teeth? Actually, that nosebleed kid was me. Yeah, I always had I don't know why that was so common amongst children. Okay, jokes aside, a girl found out that I like the same franchise as me and won't stop staring at me ever since, but never tries to interact. How should I proceed? Honestly, when I see someone who likes the same franchise as me, like, if they're, like, in the same environment as me, I just tell them, like, oh my god, you also like this? Wow! And, yeah, the conversation starts. I don't know, just talk. And the two is more pain. Yeah, I'm not afraid of the pain. It's not the pain. It's the needle and my blood. I forget reading tit. At work, this one naughty 14-year-old boy kept on backing up every time I pushed forward to inject the needle. His dad Had to bargain with him 10 times just to get him to stay still. I would stay pretty still, but I would like look at the nurses with like a panicked expression, and I think that would make them nervous. Like, I will never forget this one time that I think I was a teenager. I was still a kid because my mom was there with me. And I went to get my blood drawn, and I sat down. They were getting ready. They were prepping me. And the nurse approaches with this really small little girl. And the nurse tells me, you're going to be the example for her so that she's not afraid of needles. So is it okay? And I was too shy to say no. But in my mind, I was like, I'm the worst fucking example ever because needles scare me. Anyways, I'm trying to concentrate and stay still. But as the nurse is piercing me, I literally do this. And the girl, I feel so bad for her because she looked so scared and it was my fault. But then like when the nurse was finished, I told her, no, it doesn't hurt. It really doesn't hurt. I don't like looking at it. Just look the other way. That's it. Thank you. Anyways, reading chat. Everyone watch Undertone with headphones. It should be 100 times better. I hate when nurses miss their drawing blood. I had a crazy nurse one time, but I was not getting my blood drawn. It was for an MRI, and I had to contrast. You know when they have to put like an IV fluid and put like a liquid that makes your organs more visible on MRIs? I had to get that done a few times. But one time, there was this fucking nurse. She was Satan, actually. And anyway, so Satan kept stabbing me with the needle. I'm not joking. She was... Wait, maybe this is why I'm afraid of needles. Anyways, point is that she kept stabbing me. And as she was stabbing me with the needle, she kept like insulting me. And she was saying like, oh, are you a little bit too old to be here with your mom? And I was like, I'm actually 12 or 11. I don't know. I don't remember how old I was, but I was really young. And anyways, I was really shy at that age, so I just couldn't respond. I was like, I don't know. And I don't know, she kept trying to make a conversation with me, and she said, oh, you're a girl, so you must like baking. And I was like, I bake sometimes. I bake cookies. And I said, and she asked me, do you make it from scratch? And I was like, no, I don't bake it from scratch. And she was like, that's no good. Anyway, she proceeded to start stabbing me. Like, she did like 3 times here and 3 times here. And the last, like, I was gushing out blood here, and I was also gushing out blood here at that point. And my mom showed up because she could hear, like, that the lady was, like, raising her voice at me, and my mom got fucking pissed. Like, she could hear it. My mom just barged in, and I was bleeding, and when I saw my mom, I stood up, and I fainted, and, like, I fell on my face, and, I don't know, I was, like, delirious at that point because I literally fainted. And my mom was yelling at that lady. Like, I don't think I've ever seen my mom that pissed. Like, my mom was fucking pissed. Anyways, my mom didn't take me to school that day. She took me to see, I don't remember what we saw in the movies, but yeah, I was really afraid of needles after that, I think. Reading chat. I think my mom got that lady fired, and apparently I wasn't the only kid that she did that to. That was really crazy. Anyways, not gonna lie, if someone did that to my kid, I would have reacted the same. Anyways. Not gonna lie, now that I think about it, where did that anime perverted nosebleed trope even come from? I have no idea. Because that's not a thing. OMG, do you also goon to Tartaglia and Chocolate? That's not what I said on my caption. We can't see the Subway Surfer. Some gay boy isn't. I'm not gay. I used to get really bad nosebleeds, like gore level nosebleed for no reason, and it would terrify teachers. It's actually tilt my head in a way so I could get it in my mouth, and it looked horrific. Apparently, I have some sort of artery or vein that's close to. Okay. I don't know. Every time you talk about your physiology, it sounds deeply concerning. Expert Phantom. You should have screamed loud as fuck. I wasn't screaming because I was so shy as a kid that you could have like literally punched me and I wouldn't like even make a sound. It was really, it was actually really bad because I had a really bad case of mutism as a kid. For really little kids, we have to make sure the parent is doing a good job restraining them. This one mom this week didn't hold his arm properly and let him jerk his arm, and my coworker had to pull out the needle without injecting it. So I had to get a second needle and Band-Aid because it makes sense. It makes sense. I love getting stabbed with a needle. Julian, thank you for following. I like getting why do you like it? Do they use pencil or paint to draw blood? Ha ha ha. I want a damn cookie. LMO, she hated your answer. Better start making cookies from scratch now. As she should. I like your tattoos. How many bits for a tattoo tour? I feel like I've done a tattoos tour so many times. But I can just talk about it if the conversation goes there. Do you have a polio vaccine on your arm? You know, if you're asking about like that huge scar that a lot of people have, I don't have that. I still do have the vaccines though. So yeah. But anyways, I can do a tattoo tour later. Did your mom pull out her Second Amendment RPG? Honestly, borderline, because she was fucking mad. I'm vaccine maxing. I once was betrayed while taking blood. I couldn't stop moving my arm. Then a nurse entered the room and was like, come here, rest a bit so you can calm down. And I was near here and she just stabbed the needle instant. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, that is betrayal. Hi, Uriel, ¿cómo estás? I'm starting to think you only wear outfits that match your hair. Pretty much. No, bro, I mean, you should have screamed loud as fuck when they use you as an example for aha. I'm sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Oh, hi, B. I'm really just... No worries, Expert Phantom. Hello to you, too. A nurse once yelled at me for making fun of my sis. Like, that bitch was my homegirl. Let me annoy her. What's the fit? Ah! I'm a newsboy. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Ta-da. Whoa, whoa. Wait, the moaning ferret is not there yet. Judy, and thank you for liking my earrings. How many bits for a forehead, too? Me. This one crying 4 to 5-year-old patient at work pointed the scale after I took his weight and said, monster. Give him to me. Thank you, Tiny Chestnuts, for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Have you noticed how many tattoos you have on your arms? I have quite a few, and I'm gonna have a few more soon. Hi, Chili Boys! The chair is here! Stop complaining! I have a normal size forehead, Lenny. Read all about what? About you? V, you rizzed up the voice chat yesterday. I did? Riz? B looks like she works in factory in her free times. With it, but the socks don't go. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the socks on. Sorry. It's to protect myself. Oh my god, I got betrayed like that once too. I was at the dentist and they were like, we need to give you a needle. And I was like, great, really good with needles. And then they just got me talking and we were chill. And then they stuck me in the face and sort of, actually, my dentist does the same fucking thing. He's like, oh, I have to put a needle on you. And he just starts like talking with me and like, oh, how's your grandma? Because I always take my grandma to the dentist. And he starts like, oh, is she doing well? Is she still painting? Oh, awesome. Yeah. Okay, I put the needle. What about, I'm not gay. What about me? Did you buy the Clee statue? You could buy it? I meant black would be better. I can't, actually, I only have one pair of black socks. And I lost the other one, so... Dang it! No worries. You're good, Moonholic. You're good. You're good. I'm just messing around. I was having the best nap until B notification woke me up. To be rizzed by B is an honor. Am I the Rizzler, guys? Who won the Uno game? I didn't get to play Uno. I was multitasking. But yeah, I wanted to help you provide me 6 things I should add to my bucket before I turn 25. Bro, are you gonna die at 20? I don't like, 25 is a really young age, but sure. Things that you should do before 25. Let's see. Go to Peru. Go to Peru and find a traditional herbologist, like what's that called? A shaman, and drink some tea with him, and let him bestow wisdom upon you. This might have been something I experienced one time. And what else? Okay. Go to someone from your high school's house, and at like 2 in the morning, while everyone's asleep, steal one of their family pictures from the living room and put something else in the frame. But keep the picture, and don't let anyone know that you did that. Okay, what's the next one? Grab a random person that you never talked to. It can be a coworker, it can be a classmate, but you always see this person and take them to the supermarket at 3 in the morning and eat some acai bowls with them. Those are some 3 things you should do before you turn 25. You're amazing, BLM. Enjoy your day. Thank you, you too. I was going back home, but when I got there was no one in the voice chat. Oh no! Yeah, we fell asleep. If you want to skydive, do that soon. I am never gonna do skydiving. Go to Peru. I honestly think everyone should go to Peru. Just here, hello! I tried learning Polish on Duolingo. I tried 1 word and I gave up. It was too difficult. Rafa swept the floor with Blaze in 8 seconds yesterday because he cheated. Wow! True. I am 45. I am late. You're never too late. I've met people at every age restarting or, So, you good. Trust. I hang out with a lot of people in their 80s and 90s because of my grandma. So, you good. Trust. You still got your whole life ahead of you. I know people who are 100 years old. So, yesterday with Doka, I won 7 to 8 games, but we didn't win the last one. Irasa evil. At 3 in the morning with a stranger. You should feel pretty good. I got losing to the king of Uno, Wait, you look beautiful in this outfit. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Jesus here. Thank you. My mom also liked it. Anthony Jackson, thank you for following. Do you have any advice for Polish people? My advice for Polish people is that they should all give me money so that I can go to Poland. And then they should give me a tour of Poland, and also my dad, because my dad also wants to go to Poland. And then I'm gonna go on a second trip to Poland with my mom. So you can also give my mom a tour of Poland. Thank you. I can teach you Polish in 1 moon. Well, in Peru, shaman and a pet alpaca. There's a picture of me hugging a baby alpaca in Peru, I think. Peru was really cool. Except when I got poisoned, that wasn't so cool. I got salmonella in Peru. That fucking sucked, but it was my fault. But I had a good time. The fuck are you supposed to do out of 100, bro? Who the fuck even wants to make it to 100? You know what, Manny boy? You're gonna make it to 100. My mom might be sending to a Buddhist temple for a year if I don't get married. So yeah, it's easier to do a bucket list instead of getting a girlfriend. How much longer did y'all say in the roof chat, in the voice chat after I left, by the way? Wait, what time did you leave? I forgot. I feel like maybe less than an hour? Maybe like 45 minutes? I will give you money for your trip to Poland, but it has to be one-way ticket! I have family in Puerto Rico. Paddington is from Peru. I'm glad you got salmonella. No, it sucked. That's the worst thing you can say to me. Why do you hate me? I don't hate you, Manny boy. Manny boy for immortality. Yeah, salmonella fucking sucked. I feel like I would talk with your mom. She seems to... My mom is very down to earth, and she's really funny. My mom is really, really funny. And she likes teasing Ivany a lot, too. So, yeah. My mom also thinks that Ivany's a rapper. She really likes it when I call him a rapper and a chicken. Actually, my mom knows that Ivany is gallina puta. And every time I say gallina in front of mom, she says, shh, don't say that other word, there's kids. So yeah, thank you. Isn't Poland the land of fanboys? ¿Cómo que cabrón? ¿Tú sabes esto? What is the person?
Tyler here. My inside source told me the reason why he hasn't been back to Peru is because he's banned for war crimes against alpacas.
I didn't do anything to alpacas. I didn't do anything. What if a person is not memory? So what, Manny boy? What? Normally we have strict immigration policy in Poland, but there's an exception for gay person. I'm not gay. Anyways, my friend can possibly give you a tour and preacher. Wow! How mean? What did I didn't do anything to alpacas. Why am I talking so much about Peru today? But yeah, when I went to Peru, I got salmonella, but it was my fault. I think I've said this on stream before. If you go to Peru, and it's like your one time saying like, you know what? I'm here to have a good time. And you're with your dad, and you're both drinking, then maybe don't order pisco sours. They taste really good, especially if you like whiskey. You're gonna like pisco sours, but maybe just order the pisco. Just order pisco. Don't order the sour. Don't order the sour. Okay, because pisco sour is pisco with lemon and raw egg. Guess who had salmonella afterwards? So yeah. If you're not gay, it's my wife. I left around 11:30. Yeah, we stayed for like. Oh, then fuck, we stayed for like more than an hour. Then they're very tall women in Poland, so you can have your alpha CEO girl in Poland. I'm not going there. My mom is the opposite. She says Ivany looks very radio guy, very chulo. No, mami quiere Ivany mucho. My mom loves Ivany, but she also loves teasing him. But my mom also teases me, so. That the sour has raw egg. Yeah, don't get salmonella, guys. Oh! Do you guys like my manicure? I did them today. They have stars. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da! Ivany is a Pokemon. Thank you, young Marigata. Your coworker sold 2 duplicates and got a camper? Till they schedule a date with her. Dice gambling. Now, it's not dice, they're stars. They do look like dice on the camera. It's not focusing, but these are stars. Yeah, astronomy. Oh, I see, raw egg. Okay, I was concerned the water egg. Nope. It was just, ¿cómo estás, baby? Hi, Illumini, how are you? Va perdiendo el Pachuca, me parle. You can make sour drinks without egg, you know. Yeah, you can just order it without the egg. Everything looks good. Dark tones. Thank you. Gracias. Este fue el manicure que me hice cuando estaban viendo los voice messages. Que me tuve que quitar el esmalte que tenía y por reaplicarme todo de nuevo. Chat, don't be disappointed, but I bought a Lafufu. I have a Lafufu here. This one is not real. But my grandma, she always loves it when I have Labubu's because she calls him, it's a boo-boo. Oh, look at the boo-boo. She's so cute. But this is my Ida bag for this week. I want to make the insert prettier. I don't know. Because I really do like that. It's like repeating. Because this is my favorite design of Farina. But yeah, this is the Lafufu. This is the Fufufu. This is more Farina. This is my favorite one. Look at her, she's crying. She's so pathetic. I love her. Like, she's such a loser. I love her. She's just like me for real. No fui a trabajar. Wow! Did you do a clothes haul recently? Yeah, I did. The socks look so off. I know! The socks are not part of the outfit, but I don't want to show my feet. That's why I'm wearing them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did the Fugler betray you yet? Why would it betray me? It's beautiful. I want more. They're so cute. They're so cute. I kid you not. Why did everyone respond to the feet thing? He could literally retire with his Pokemon cards. Holy shit. Sancho all green for St. Patrick's Day. Sancho's not here. Sancho, my mom kidnapped him. By the way, cool outfit and Nearing Day. Thank you, Illuminate. Thank you. Farina, que chula. I bought Lafufu wearing dead. Oh, that's cute. Your socks don't match. Okay, I get it. My socks don't match, but I'm not taking them off. Jesus. God. I love my luxurious 24-karat gold Labubu. If Sancho was a beer, he would be Corona. I thought they were different emotes. Why 8 Farinas? Porque me gusta tanto ese diseño. Es que se ve bien patética, mírala. Wait, I'm gonna take out the insert. I bought it 8 times just because I thought the design was cute. She's like, no! What are you doing? No! I don't know. She's cute. But I don't know, like, I wanna make it the background prettier because it looks kind of plain. It looks really plain. So yeah. Ili Sancho. Do you have I do have moccasins. Yeah, I don't wear shoes indoors. That's why I'm wearing socks. No, this outfit, I was wearing my black moccasins when I went outside earlier. But yeah, I'm the no shoes inside kind of gal. So yeah, that's why I have that thing on the entrance, because that's where all my shoes are. So yeah. Hi, Chihuahua! I got ads. Everyone stop stream. Mi diseño favorito es Mona con el corazón. Okay, I caught up with chat. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I have too many things inside the purse, and that's why it looks kind of stuffed. But it's too thin. It's too thin. Yeah, I'm proud of my Ida bags. Here's my other Ida bag. I have more in my room, but ta-da! Ta-da! See, this one's properly decorated on the inside. I made like a little, wait, the puff balls are covering my babies. No. Oh no, my hand doesn't fit. Yeah. Okay. Ta-da! This is my Virgin Supreme bag. Moccasin. I love moccasins. People make fun of me for them. No shoes. It's like, how can you be Muslim? It's not because I'm Muslim. I just think it's cleaner. Do those pins make your bag bulletproof? Yes. That's one from Gooner. It's not Gooner. It's cute. It's my babies. It's my babies. See? It's my babies. And I got them here. I got this, whatever the fuck this is. And I got Tui from Twice. My dad got me this. Yeah. And I got Miffy. Thank you. I'm very proud of my Ida bags. I can't afford luxury bags, but I don't want luxury bags. I want my Ida bags. I love Ida bags. The mama is cool. My mom is cool. I love my mom. That Tamagotchi, it's a fake Tamagotchi, but yeah, it does work. It does work. Creo que le quité las baterías para que no se dañaran. I just finished watching latest season of One Piece yesterday. Wow, I'm already super excited for season 3. I'm sorry, I haven't watched One Piece and I don't think I ever will. I'm sorry. Including the live action. I'm sorry. Your dad knows Chewie? No, my dad doesn't know Chewie, but my dad knows Twice. And he went to a K-pop store here in Puerto Rico. And he was like, do you guys have any Twice? And the lady was like, yeah, we have this. And my dad bought me a bunch of like the merchandise. And yeah. I never fully got in culture, so don't wear shoes indoors at all. I see no problem with it as long as they're reasonably clean and you clean your floors. For me, I spend so much time cleaning my floor. When people come inside with shoes, you're bringing the dirt from outside into inside. I also don't like it when people wear outside clothes on my bed. Like, if you're gonna sit on my bed, you better be wearing pajamas or freshly cleaned clothes. Like, absolutely fucking not. If your clothes were in the outside world, you're not going anywhere near my bed. So yeah, I'm a little bit neurotic with cleanliness, if I'm being honest. So yeah. Actually, no, I do get it. The live action One Piece B. I've seen the first 2 episodes, the second season today. Is it really that good? Is it really that good? Did you know that eating eggs after 11 a.m. gets you gay crazy stuff? But I don't eat egg! Oh, should I introduce myself? Alright, I'll introduce myself. I am Zhang Li from the hit game Genshin Impact, and I have not 1, but 2 dicks, minimum. But I can amass an infinite amount of cocks at any given time. Stop! But do not be mistaken, I have only 2 balls. But they're very big. Stop! They're very juicy, and they're full of my seed. My thick, juicy, fertile seed. Thank you. Stop. Thank you. Everyone clap your balls. Clap your balls, chat. Clap your balls. Thank you. Reading chat. Stop. Do you guys have any Twice? Eso literalmente lo que papi dijo. No, my dad went to an anime store, and my dad was like, do you have Zhongli? My dad remembers Zhongli, and he doesn't remember Child Tartaglia. Wow! White Widow, thank you for following! So yeah, no tiene audio? Really? No sitting in bed como quiera. What if they don't clean their ass correct? No, exacto. If I ever go inside your apartment, I'll make sure that my shoes are extremely muddy. No, you're not gonna be allowed. Like, this is the shoe zone. This inner corner here. But walking in my apartment with shoes? Banned! Automatic ban. My parents used to really hate it because taking shoes off in houses is not really common in Puerto Rico. But I am such a freak about my floor. Like, my floor is always super clean. I vacuum almost every day. I mop almost every day. So yeah, I don't know, I'm a freak. I'm a freak, you guys. I'm a little bit of a freak. Reading chat! People who sleep dirty on the wrong side of history, I agree. OMG, same both about clothes and shoes. White people are rushed to sit in my bed. No, literally. Actually, my apartment has many places to sit. Don't sit on my fucking bed. If you're interested, try watching half of the episodes of season 1. Continue if you like it, but it's really well produced. No, I've seen that the production is really good, and the actors are really good looking. But I'm not sure if I'll enjoy it. Here's the thing, like, I'm very picky with what I watch. I don't know. I'm a little bit annoying when it comes to what I watch on TV. That's why I really like those elevated flooring. Whoa. I miss my wife. Anyways, I also like that. Actually, in my previous living space, I had tape. I should do that again. I had like a taped zone where it was like, inside of this tape zone, you can have your shoes. But outside of the tape zone, you take your damn shoes off. You animal. Actually, that's one of the main reasons why I don't like having people like do any work in my house. Like if I need to get like any maintenance done anywhere, I'd rather do it myself because I know maintenance workers don't take their shoes off. Is that bad? I don't know. Anyways, reading tip. Why was it penis monster silent? I didn't hear the penis monster. Did you scream, Ifris? Did you scream? Can you eat off your floor? Yeah, pretty much. You are in fact a freak. Hell yeah, I am. Rose, hello! There's no way the floor gets dirty. The only thing that makes my floor dirty is Sancho. But it's not because... Actually, every time I walk Sancho, I carry him until the bathroom. And I clean his paws really well. I also, like, brush all of his hair. That's why his hair always looks really shiny. Because I brush it twice a day every time I walk him. And I clean his booty and his wee-wee just in case. And his eyes and his teeth. But yeah, that's like my routine with Sancho. And I forgot what I would... Screaming penis monster, you're back! Yay! Yay! Reading tit! I heard it now. I heard it. Anyways. Yeah, but I was saying what gets my floor dirty is that Sancho sheds a lot. That's why I vacuum every day, pretty much. Deja la visita en la sala. Yeah, that's what I do. Deja la gente loca en el room, lol. Sometimes it happens. I don't want it to. Nerawang, good guy. Thank you for following. That's right. I also didn't watch a lot of stuff just because I feel like I won't like it. Yeah, and then I end up enjoying it. And I feel like a pretentious. I'm very pretentious. I've said this. I'm very pretentious, guys. I'm pretentious. You watch Subway Surfers, it's for you guys. I'm not... Am I facing this way? I'm facing you guys. I hate when people who wear shoes over mats and rugs. Yep. I agree. I can't do that. Like, you're getting it dirty. I want to watch Anohana, actually. I have it on my watch list. What's your dream house? There's a few houses I really like, and most of them were constructed in the 1970s. They're not that big. I don't really want a mansion. It's too much maintenance. But it's like the size of my apartment maybe, but it's like 1970 style. I really want a conversation pit and those things like that. And if I could have like a small backyard for Sancho, that would be ideal. But I don't really need that much bigger, honestly. I told you last time the audio for us is off. I don't know what I did. But you thought I was trolling you. I'm sorry. I am driving. Be careful driving, Rose. Sancho lives better than me, bro. It's really low. I don't know how to fix it. You hear it, but it's really low for us. I don't know, guys. It's not my fault. God. Wait, is it because of this button? Okay, next time you do viewer attack, it might be higher. So, hold on to your anus. Reading chat. I'm not gay. Oh! How about now? How's the screaming penis monster sound? Oh yeah, I deserve a round of applause. I do deserve it. Yeah, you're watching Surface. I'm not watching it. I'm looking at the camera. I'm holding onto my anus. There are only a few days and I still have to watch season 3. Oopsie.
Mass attack starts in.
It's still low.
5,
Definitely
4,
how it was before.
3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Fuck you and your ass attack. It didn't scare me that much, but it did scare. Whoa. Show me esta en paz.
Trustworthy timer here telling you he knew the entire time it was low. But it was punishment for using it too many times.
Happy Halloween.
Well, I didn't see what it said. I fucking hate that it started a massacre. It ruined the surprise. Fuck you, Manny boy. So you want a house like the 70s show or Malcolm? Not that big. I'm gonna try to find an example. Stop it! Stop! 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 How's the audio, chat? How's the audio? How about now? Is the audio better? Fuck you too! Stop! Okay, I miss my wife. I miss my wife, chat. Even though me and my wife got a little freaky earlier. So, way better? Yay, it worked! It worked! Wait, I'm gonna see if I can find cool houses with you guys. Stop! Actually, stop! I'm not gay! There's a house in my mom's neighborhood that I really, really like. And I've liked it ever since I was a kid. If it ever goes on sale, I'm gonna buy it. With what money? I don't know. But but it's a 1970s house. Let me see. Wait. Okay. 1970s house. Imágenes. Yeah, I really like those
Trustworthy
interiors.
Tyler here telling you again that B knew the entire time it was low. But it
Jackson
was
Garcia, thank you for following. I didn't! I didn't know! I didn't know. Way better. Yay! Your wife got the best pussy in town. Hell yeah, that's my pussy. Stop it! I don't like dolphins! By the way, you look good, but I wish I saw the full newspaper boy fit. I was wearing it earlier when I was with Shoddy, but I changed into a skirt. Cállate la boca! Yeah! Fucking love. See, like, wait. Yeah, I want a really cool bookshelf. I love those. Wait, I want a conversation pit. Like, would you? But I want one that's easy to clean. These are all gonna be a pain in the ass to clean, right? Yeah, they probably are. Wow! This one has a piano. Wow! Whoa! But imagine I have my retro gaming station here. Goddamn! I really like these. I really like these, guys. I really like these. Could you imagine the orgies they had back in the 70s in here? Like, yeah, they probably did do that. It's really, I'm not gonna do that. But the aesthetic is really amazing. I love this. I love the 1970s aesthetic. Ranch house. Wow. But I don't want it to be super big. I don't want it to be. I want more than one bedroom so I can have like a workshop. I say this as if I could ever afford this, but a girl can dream. Can you imagine the orgies they had yesterday there? Cabrón, I'm gonna fall asleep and say, a mí me encantan los conversation pits. Like, los naps allá adentro tienen que estar en la madre. The viewer attack conspiracy deepens. What did Ivany say in that message? I don't speak groundwater. He said viejo ciego. Old guy, blind old man. Also, I've been meaning to ask you, did you hear my accent? What did you think? Honestly, it's not as intense as I thought it was gonna be. You do have an accent, but I thought it was gonna be like really pronounced. It's not that pronounced. Sometimes it would come out more though. I don't know, but your voice sounds really like kind. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, I'm gonna leave B. Have a good stream. Thank you, Fang Dog. Thank you for being here. Take care. Don't you have enough debt already? I'm just dreaming. Dreaming is free. You can afford it, B. You just have to rent it, but only for one day. We claim no negativity from B. All of us will get a goon pit. It's not a goon pit. You can build a conversation pit on Sims. Yeah. My goal is that my house is a big garden for future pets. I remember you mentioned that. I remember you mentioning that in the piss. Wait, I want to bonita find myself before I stand up. My accent, actually, you were exaggerating, for real. Your accent is not heavy at all. Like, I thought you were gonna have like a very Luigi Mario accent. Oh my gato. I know you're probably gonna say fuck you or something, but it's not like that. Imagine if B had an actual ball pit with slide. I could never have a ball pit. And it's also because I'm a clean freak. Like, people pee inside ball pits. I don't trust people. No sé por qué, hello! Man, fuck you. But you didn't have that accent! At least you have a Serenity pot, that's true. That's racist. My accent is the worst for sure. No, it's not! No, it's not. No, it's not. I think you guys are being too hard on yourselves, honestly. I think a lot of guys are insecure about their voices. I've noticed that it's a pattern. Crazy we can run away from capitalist issues to a cheaper solution. Getting happy from digital furniture and Sims. I haven't played Sims in so long. LMAO, what? Do they really? Do they really? Peeing in ball pits? Yeah, no, that's a thing. Like, I saw people who have, like, ball pits. And apparently, after a while, it really starts smelling bad. Because some people, like, when they're playing in ball pits, even if they're grown-ups, they pee in it. Because it's a pit. It's like the same thing with pools. People pee in pools. People pee in fucking pools, man. So, imagine ball pits. I want to hear Manny Boy's accent. We heard his laugh. They shut down all the McDonald's ball pits after COVID. Yeah. Good riddance, honestly. We're all adults, so surely you can trust us not to pee in your ball pit. I don't trust y'all. You guys are going to piss in my closet, too. That's very kind. I've been told I'm soft-spoken. You have, like, a kind voice. I don't know. Like, if I heard you out in the wild, I would feel, like, at ease around you. You're goddamn right. Ball pits are like airports, yo. That's wild. Pool makes sense. But a freaking ball pit elevator. No, apparently, like, I saw this lady who had, like, she called it an adult ball pit. Not because anything nefarious was going on, just because they were in a household of adults. And they had a really aesthetic ball pit. But apparently, she had to take it away because people kept fucking peeing in the ball pit. So, yeah. Okay. That's why I'm not having a ball. I don't really want a ball pit, guys. Because you're boys. And boys pee everywhere. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Boys just, like, go everywhere. They be pissing, you know? They be pissing. That's just what guys do. A guy's gotta do what a guy's gotta do. You guys piss. I really want a toy collection room, which looks like a shop with all the stuff and games that a Duke cave. That's fucking awesome, though. Actually, magazine. You're gonna have Yaoi? Nice! Nice! Honestly, I don't want... I'm still just gonna have my shrine. That's it. That's it. And tea stuff. Okay, was it a boy that pissed in your closet then? In spirit. No, she wasn't a girl or a boy. She was an enigma, trust. You guys did not know her. Trust me. She's not a... Yeah. Where did you get this info? Who told you secrets? See, Tyler's admitting to it. This is extremely offensive. I can't believe you don't trust me to not be in a ball pit. See, I would get inside the house and just hand over a shortwave radio walkie-talkie while I communicate from yards away. Yeah, that's true. It was a girl that peed in your closet. She wasn't. She was her. Cara Delevingne's house tour was crazy. She got a ball pit and a vagina. I think I saw it. What if a boy needs to pee? It's on an island during a flood. I already said what I was gonna do. I was gonna give him access to my closet. Peeing towards a tree is more fun than a ball pit. You know, I think men experience the bliss of life because they can just piss everywhere. They really do piss everywhere, though. Like, I feel like guys just be pissing. Like, they see a wall that they like. They see a wall that they like and they're like, ah, yeah, I gotta pee over there. And they do. They do. Like, that's just what guys do. A guy's gotta do what a guy's gotta do. If he likes a corner or a sidewalk a lot, he pees there. If he really doesn't want to stand up while gaming, he also pees there. Gotta mark the territory. See? See? You peed on your school window. Women can also urinate anywhere with effort. It's difficult. What kind of guys do you know? Every guy does this. Guys just go everywhere marking their territory, right? Peeing on it. Exactly. We're not dogs, Sancho. We don't just piss. No, actually, I've said this to my dad. Because sometimes my dad is like, oh, because yeah, Sancho misbehaves a lot with my dad. My dad and Sancho are always like beefing with each other. And he like starts barking at my dad really, really loudly. And he also pees a lot in front of my dad. And every time my dad is like, why does he only do that to me? And I tell him it's because he's a guy. And you know, guys piss and bark at people. It's true though. Just pee yourself. No, the fuck we don't. That wall looking kind of moment. Exactly. It's recommended it is best to pee to go to sewage or only in special cases, not closet for ritualistic reasons. Well, I also peed from a moving truck. What? Because I felt bored. See? He pees a lot in front of Sancho. No. No, it's not. But guys just pee everywhere, okay? They are sick to pee on a peed wall. Gotta keep the territory. See, Rafa's admitting to it. They're bros. They pee together. Exactly. Bros who pee together stay together. Like, I feel like men have a lot of culture around peeing. You know, like they really like peeing. Like, I feel like guys make a whole thing about manliness and peeing. You know? Who peed on Sancho. There was a golden retriever who peed on Sancho one time. It wasn't good. Because Sancho licked his dick and it wasn't good. It was in public. It totally wasn't good. Anyways, wait, Bonita time. Sancho, yeah, that was gay. And the owners were like, I was like, no, Sancho, no. And there was a child there. And like, I was talking to the other people. Like it was a golden retriever. And Sancho just went under it while it was peeing. And it peed on Sancho. And then Sancho, when it stopped peeing, started licking the golden retriever's dick. And I was like, no, Sancho, no! Sancho really likes pee-pee poo-poo. He's a pee-pee poo-poo boy. I'm sorry to inform y'all. Baseball is fucking popular in Puerto Rico. Yeah, root for us! Woo! Sancho is gay. Chat, what's the furthest place your pee went? When was it, like around 6? See, there's a lot of correlation between peeing and manliness. Hey, excuse me, are you the conductor of a cute train? Choo-choo. I do look like a train conductor. I also look like a newsboy. I guess they have a lot in common, don't they? And hello, Andreas Grat. Aren't Golden supposed to be really intelligent? LMAO, but it was a dude, so, you know, they just like pissing. Bro, I have dogs in my house in Mexico, and one of them always pees on their foot. What? It's a guy. It's a dude, right? It's a boy dog. It's a boy dog. I know it. The water in B's house making everyone gay, making them peeing. Sancho's a golden shower pervert, apparently. Sancho's a nasty. You guys, I've already told you guys that Sancho loves iguana shit. Like, every time there's iguana shit, he does, and he, like, starts rubbing against it, and I'm like, and I realize it when it's too late, and I'm like, no, Sancho! And I pick him up, and he smells like ass. He smells like straight up butt cheeks. And I have to bathe him afterwards. And it sucks because I have to like really get my fingers in there. And it smells really bad. So yeah. Yeah, but it's Sancho's fault. Yeah, Montana shit from iguana. I have a Great Dane. Wow, you have a Great Dane! You look like a sweet but delinquent side character. Well, yeah, he's the only guy in the rest of the row. See? Makes sense. What's today's news, boy? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I wonder where Sancho learned that behavior from. That's just instinct for boys. When men are together, they... Oh, I get it now. Like, if you want to become a man, you have to go to Montana so that you could roll on iguana shit. That's what makes you a man. Be a man, you must go to Montana and roll in iguana shit. Be a man. That's what it means to be a dude. See? I didn't nurture him, it's nature. Thank you for specifying the United States part. Pause. Am I revealing too much information? Am I revealing too much information, guys? I think someone needed to do it. Someone needed to reveal this. Don't you pee in your homies? In? What if they sound suspicious and you need to check? Oh my god, this made me remember something I saw on Reddit, but I can't repeat it. I can't repeat it. I can't repeat it. It was like a Reddit for like embarrassing stories. If you know which r/ it is, then sound off, but I don't remember which one it was. But it was like for embarrassing stories, and I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Ivan's gonna scold me if I say it. En medio de ahí con el dueño. Yo no soy gay! I've never been to Montana, and I don't want to go there. It sounds boring. What do you mean? There's so much to do in Montana. You can roll in iguana shit. The earrings don't match either. Didn't you have black Play-Doh? No! The Guyana Montana Shit Festival, I remember. Exactly. Today's stream seems about bullying dudes. I'm not bullying. I'm just stating the truth. Stop blue balling us. I can't be stories. I can't. So much. Okay, I'm gonna say it cryptically, but there was this one guy who was getting freaky with his girlfriend. And they were doing it, okay? And he was drunk. And she was also drunk. I think you already know where this is going. And he really had to pee. But he was fucking drunk. And when you're, I don't know, but I think it's common for men who are fucking drunk to pee themselves. And he peed himself, but he was doing it with someone. So guess where he peed? And he was so drunk that he couldn't even like finish the job. But he peed, so he just told her that he inside, but it was pee. Thank you. Thank you so much, and you'd only list one thing. That was I feel like it was very cryptic. What do you mean? I saw that on Reddit, and I never forgot about it. I used to go on Reddit, and I would always go on those, like, I don't know, I would go to the Am I an Asshole one, and I would also go to, like, there was this one for story times, I don't remember. Was it r/advice? Maybe, but a lot of people would post really embarrassing stories. It was really, you almost even gave us their names. Can you die from that? No, that doesn't sound safe at all, honestly. Did I pay to internet to hear this? Ah! Yeah. And I never forgot about that one. That sounds really terrible. That sounds really, really, no. Don't do that to your significant other. Maybe don't pee inside your girlfriend. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. Ivan's gonna start, B, shut the fuck up. That's against the guidelines. Just don't pee at all. Yeah, like Ivany. Ivany hasn't peed in years. He hasn't peed since like 2022, I think. What am I hearing? Gets what up, meow. Yeah, he said it's true. Just pee. Don't pee in my closet since we met. Yeah, since we met, you haven't peed. Just pee at everything. It's your GF. Be after 2 years of postponing it, I'm finally gonna try to go fix my car's AC. Nice! Espero que no te salga muy caro, porque yo sé que arreglar el aire acondicionado son un poquito caro. Is Ivany storing pee? He just doesn't produce pee at all. I haven't peed since 193. 1993. Isn't there a video about a gamer dude peeing inside his GF, then she pees on it in the toilet? What? You know, I've heard some really explicit stories, especially when I was still working at Sephora. Like, the people in the break room would never censor themselves. Like, I heard all of their sex stories, and it was really, like, people really be living a different life than me out there. Like, they would be talking about, like, going to the club, like Manny Boy, and getting it on, like me and my wife. And then they would ask me what I did during my weekend, and I would be like, I streamed on Twitch and I played Genshin Impact. I'm not gay, Monsieur Suhiku. The first thing I hope is they can find what the problem is, because last time I went like 3 places and no one can find the problem. Pero él está echando aire y no está calentando o no está prendiendo at all. Porque chequea que no sea el gas, el refrigerante. Puede ser eso. O puede ser algún problema de voltaje. Que chequeen los cables, porque esos son los 2 más comunes. So yeah. Yeah. It's not the gas, pues que chequeen la cablería. Eso es más difícil de diagnosticar porque puede ser más de una cosa. Like, she helps him take out the pee for him. Oh God. Sancho's not here. It's high school all over again with Beano Club and just anime men and women. Yeah, he peed inside me. What? He peed inside me, then we got some Dunkin' Donuts. So electrician is better. Go to an HVAC technician. Like, hablando en serio, vete a un especialista de aire acondicionado. Hay unos que se especializan en aires de carros. Y tal vez te puedan ayudar con eso. Porque muchas veces es nada más miran lo del gas. Porque eso es like lo más fácil. Pero puede ser, y espero que no te tengan que desmontar todo. Pero es un pain in the ass arreglar eso. Pero pueden ser cosas bien estúpidas. Que algo se desconectó. Y eso no es tan complicado de arreglar. Hello, Anna Woo! I'm sorry, Botella de Vodka. Sancho not here. No one peed inside me. Rafa, someone peed inside Rafa. If they do, I'm not fixing it. I'm coming. Give me... Whoa, you're coming. Nice. Anyways, when I was at Sephora, there was this guy who was talking about his sex partners, and he said that one of the dudes that he was having sex with, his nipples looked like chickpeas. And now, like, every time I look at a can of chickpeas, I think about that fucking story. He ruined chickpeas for me, and I fucking love chickpeas. I don't believe in God, but I'm thankful for whoever gave me dick. I could have said having periods, no offense to women. Yeah, being a woman kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I have to go to Mexico, because I know if I go there, they're gonna scam the fuck out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be cheaper in Mexico, no? Yeah. I'm even giving money to this man, to the chickpea guy? No one peed inside me. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I imagine it's way cheaper in Mexico. So I hope. Pues búscate a alguien que sea especialista con aire acondicionado. Chequeate en Google. En Google. Que tal vez ahí encuentres a alguien. Porque técnicamente para tú arreglar eso y saber lo que estás haciendo, tú te tienes que certificar. No sé si en México, pero en los Estados Unidos para poder deal with refrigerante tienes que tener un certificado. So, yeah. I'm eating and hearing this story. I'm sorry. Chick and pee, the topics be, now we talking about nipple chickpea. I wasn't the one with the nipple chickpea. It was my ex-coworker. He said that, and I was there, and I heard it, and it was really crazy. They had so many sex stories, and I had to listen to all of them. And, like, I was like an alien to them because I'm asexual. So it was really awkward. Because they would be like, what about you? And I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to say? Anyways, wait, there's something misaligned down here, and I want to fix it. Okay, fixed. Fix. No, not fixed. 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 Anyways, yeah. Yeah, you're gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay. It's okay to be gay. It's okay to be gay. Is Sephora just a hookup spot now? No, it's just that I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I think it was because everyone who worked at Sephora was either like a gay man or a straight woman surrounded by gay men. And here's the thing about straight women surrounded by gay men. Like, they get really, like, I don't know, they trust them a lot. So they say really wild things. There was only, like, 3 straight dudes. And there were, like, 80 employees there. Only 3 straight dudes. The rest were either gay men or women. That's it. I got yadded today, B. Tights with socks is diabolical. I wear those socks because of the weird people online. But hello, Hetty Shreddy. That's what my wife does to me every night. Hey, yo. You be spending time with promiscuous people. They were my co-workers. I had no choice. I'm not a gay man. I'm not a gay man. I'm not a gay man. In fact, you know what? I feel like the opposite of a gay man if I am a man. A girl thought I was gay once and sent me pics of her outfits every day. Once in a no. Whoa. Oh, you want to see the earrings? It's Play-Doh. Ta-da! Ta-ta-ta-ta. Anti-gay, anti-man. I just accidentally squished the bunny and I got scared by the sound. Oh no! Tú no sabes cuánto yo jodí con ese fucking conejo por años. Actually, the girl who peed in my closet, ella cogía ese conejo y empezaba a hacer y ella me lo tiraba en la escuela. Yeah. So gay woman there. I'm not a gay woman! I'm not. Did she pee? No, she didn't pee in the bunny, but she would like throw it across the parking lot to make me like run through the cars so that someone would hit me with a car. You took it to school? Yeah, it was on my backpack. I had a BMO backpack with the bunny on it. And it was really cool. Like, the kids really thought I was an amazing person. Yeah. Anyways. What the fuck? You're like one of those just because I have a deep sense of homosexual yearning doesn't make me a gay man. I'm not gay. I have a very beautiful wife, and I am Zhang Li from the hit game Genshin Impact. Those kids will grow up and realize all the mistakes they made. What do you mean? Kids still tell me that I'm cool. Kids love me. I wanted the Edgar backpack so much when I was a kid, but I didn't have the money. Do you still want it? Hey, yo, I'm not gay. She said homosexual yearning. I mean, it's not gay. I'm not gay. You're gay. Are you one of them gays? Kids love me. That's what that. No. I don't mean it like that. OMG, she's crying. I'm not crying. No, stop. Plus, that backpack isn't even a thing anymore. Bitch, stop. It's okay. Anyways, Crazy Freudian slip. Now she's just I'm not deflecting. BOMG doesn't mean, oh my gay. That's what you said. I'm not gay. Stop. Flip over the chair. And I'm not gonna do that. No, stop. I'm a Team Rocket member from the hit game show Pokemon. ¿Por qué hay veniste ahí, cabrón? Vete. I found it too. God damn it. Look at this. Chad, did you know Adventure Time is now 15 years old? Ignorante tú, cabrón. Mira, 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 mira. Pa! 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 Don't do it. I'm watching you. Thank 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 you very much. Thank you very much, Chad. I'm not gay. You're gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay. I hope I'm clear about that. It's just that when people say I'm gay, I'm not gay. Reading chat. Trustworthy Tyler
Trustworthy
here.
Tyler here telling you betas yearn for girl kiss yes.
That doesn't make me gay though. I think it would be gay to yearn for boy kisses. I'm reading chat. The frick was that? That form was so ass, we gotta give you a... I don't do sports! From afar, you look like you're cosplaying Freddy Fazbear! Can't wait to meet you. Come join the animatronic family. We open real soon. Thank you. There's nothing wrong with being gay. The frick was that? You're on some mad Mika said old man yaoi yearning. Just because I like some yaoi doesn't make me gay. I prefer Yuri. I like Tartaglia and Jean-Li, but Tartaglia is a girl, so that doesn't really count as yaoi, you know? I'm not gay when you guys are saying I'm gay. I guess we're the only thing stopping you. No! Wow, great TikTok fans. Thank you. Not yaoi. Yuri! I love Yuri. Yeah, I like Yuri. That doesn't make me gay. I like Columbina and Sandrone from Genshin Impact. That is the best Yuri of right now. Thank you for following, so Thornley 2026. Thank you. Anyways, I don't know what else to say. Anytime you dress, you either give Mabel from Gravity Falls or Dipper from Gravity Falls. No in between. What am I giving right now? Am I Mabel or Dipper? I love Gravity Falls. I kind of want to rewatch it. Mwah, hee. Girly, puppo, kissy, wishy. V, Svine, 70 for... Hey, who told you about that? Who told you about my super secret Twitter account that I definitely don't have? Who told you about that? Cypher? Cypher? What? Oh my god, smash. Dipper, if he was feeling bonita, IDK, I didn't watch. Okay, here's the thing about Bill Cipher. Like, if you like the Launceler from the Lorax, and if you like Alistair from Hazbin Hotel, you want to fuck Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. It's a triangle. Yeah, that cartoon has lots of conspiracies. Cool. I know there's a new book. I haven't seen it, but I know of it. No, I think I saw it on Walgreens the other day, but that's it. Your tights look like leg tats. They have little designs on them. I thought they were cute. They're flowers. They're little flowers. I thought they were cute. You wanna fuck the Dorito? Yeah. Yeah, I there's, you know, like some people are like, oh my god, B, oh my god, yeah, I own up to it, fuck, like, I would, Bill Cipher, would, smash, like, am I supposed to say no to that, like, hello? Can I like the monster just because he has a cool fit? Oh, you don't wanna, I mean... Do you want to do Karen from SpongeBob? See? There's nothing wrong with me liking cartoon characters as an asexual person. Okay? They're cartoons. They're not real. No, like, I get so freaky about fictional characters. And that's okay. That's okay. That doesn't determine anything about me. I actually have a print in my cosplay room that has Bill Cipher, Alistair, and the Onceler. Should I go get it? I'm gonna go get it. I love that the Tumblr sexy man conversation keeps coming up. Where is it? Oh wait, no, it's not the Onceler. Oh, I thought it was, okay, I mixed it up. But it can't be the Onceler. And it's still gonna look really good. But see, if you know, you're super hot. If you know this cartoon, you're like the hottest person ever. But see, it's Bill Cipher and Alistair. It's Bill Cipher in man form. I don't know. Anyways, oh yeah, and a sausage strangle sure does it. Wait, now's my time. You seem like the type of person to like Bill Cipher. Yeah, I like the Tumblr sexy men. I grew up on Tumblr. What can I say? People like the Onceler till we talk about his mother complex. Mother complex? Just want them fit? Their fits are cool. Is that the crooked man? Es mexicano, tú lo deberías conocer, Manny Boy. Esto es de villano. No sé si lo has visto. Villainous. It's from Villainous. It's a cartoon. It's a Mexican cartoon. Like, dead ass, and it's really good. So, yeah. ¿De qué? Lo dan en Cartoon Network en México. But it's actually really fun. Lol. So, yeah. That's where that girl, that really cute girl that was, like, dancing in a cartoon, and she has a short skirt. I forgot her name. Excuse me, sir, I noticed you have socks on. This is not allowed. You're supposed to leave your feet in your shoes and leave them by the door. Please. Oh, you're right. I'm supposed to, like, detach them. Like, you're right. Hoy es sábado. Ay. Gracias por acordarme, Marsh. Guys, today is Saturday. Yes. It came out in 2017. I watched it, like, pirated online. In Tumblr, you either go fashion and Avatar Last Airbender or Tumblr Sexy Man and Master. It was both sides for me, I feel. I'll use it to sleep deprive a bit more while working on something. Villainous? Yeah, villanos. You can rate it as villanos or villainous. Villanos is in Spanish. I watched it in the Spanish dub because that's the original one. But I think some of it is dubbed in English, but not all of it. It's only aired officially in like Latin American Cartoon Network. So yeah. The humor is really dark for a kids show, which I love. Not gonna lie. If you like Invader Zim, I feel like you're gonna like Villainous. I don't know. It's March 14th. It's Pi Day! I did not notice. Guys, I got my gift for my sister today. I got the PS5. Nice! Aw, I hope you get to see your sister soon. That's an amazing gift, bro. Oh, okay. I think you'll like the new Pixar's movie, Hoppers. Actually, I hadn't heard about that movie, but I was driving. I think Manny Boy already knows what I'm gonna say. But I saw the movie poster, and I was like, it's Manny Boy! Wait, let me look for Hoppers on my phone so I can show you guys what Manny Boy looks like. Hoppers. Yeah. Wait, who's biting Manny Boy's head like that? Who's doing that to Manny Boy? Is that Tyler? I think it is. Wait, and the whole gang is here, guys. Oh, I'm the frog. I'm the frog. I like frogs. I'm the frog. I'm the frog, guys. I'm the frog. Yeah. I'm not the bear. I'm the frog. Tyler's the bear. I'm the frog. I didn't even know that movie was a thing until I was driving and I saw it on like a billboard and I was like, wow. voice chat yesterday. Why is that me? It looks like you. You were also in Genshin Impact. There was like there was a scene where a ferret climbed on the main character, and I was like, it's Manny Boy. What the fuck is that movie about? I have no idea. The frog got more intelligence. I am a frog. I love frogs. They're so cute. They're so cute. Have you guys seen the guy on YouTube who has the rain frogs? And he named them like Dump Truck and BBL and those kinds of names. I have nothing to do with Genshin. I thought it was an AI film, but it's Pixar. Yeah, I think it's Pixar, no? I watched a movie with was it good? Was it good? Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Why am I hungry? Why am I so hungry? Pixar just doing bullshit. Yeah, for real. Did you know frogs like chicken? No, because I've never eaten frogs. You did the I drew you as a soy jack and me, and the base chat meme on me, bro. Because how the fuck am I the bear? You're the bear, bro. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. It makes sense. You're American. I tell you to eat Sancho, but you did. I didn't eat Sancho. It was really great. The messaging was weak, but overall it was very funny. Yeah, I heard good things about it online. Like people were saying, like, "Oh, Pixar is back. Pixar is back, you guys." I don't know. I haven't really watched any of the new Pixar movies in years. I'm sick of sequels. I am sick of sequels. I am sick of remakes. I'm sick of live action versions. I want original content, damn it. I don't go to the movies anymore because of that. Oh, okay, Goofy, the creator is the person who created the Bear Bears. Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that. I did not know that. That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm really totally hungry, guys, but I totally don't know what to eat. And I only have like rice in my fridge right now, and I don't want to just like heat up the rice and eat that while I'm streaming. It'll be kind of... Should I eat an Uncrustables, guys? Should I eat an Uncrustables? Should I do it? Yeah. Wait. En hora y media juega la máquina contra los pendejos Pumas. Ay. Wait. Let me put Panda while I get the Uncrustable. Wait!
SST. Taru has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
I'm gonna heat it up in the microwave for 15 seconds. Woo! Woohoo! Yeah, baby! Let's go, Uncrustables! Let's go! Uncrustable! Uncrustable! Okay. I'm back. Thanks for everyone Cashew Pando. What's so bad about Pando? B-movie. I'm eating Uncrustables. Maybe I should put Pando while I eat. That way you guys have entertainment. Why you hate Pando? Yeah, what's so bad about Pando? I have an unlimited supply of Uncrustables thanks to my dad. My dad is the CEO.
SST. Taru has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
I'm almost done. Calm down.
Wow, what a weird dream.
What? One day I'm
Welcome,
gonna change
Jesus
Pando and you guys are gonna
_Christ.
complain. Because you guys are never satisfied.
It's delicious, Jesus _Christ.
Okay.
It's delicious, Ivoni.
Ivany actually really loves Pando. Okay, die, Pando! Why are y'all such haters? Why are y'all such haters? I put Pando there so that you have entertainment while I don't tend to you guys. Because you guys are a bunch of whiny babies. Yeah, you're all a bunch of whiny babies. Because if I don't pay attention to all of you 24/7, you guys are gonna be like. So I put the Pando, and you guys still complain? Do I look into teeth? See? You guys are watching Subway Surfer. Stop complaining. Does that? Oh, okay. Wait. Marsh wants something. I think Marsh is asking for something. Okay, Marsh, if you want it so badly, I'm not gonna deny you of entertainment. So if anyone starts complaining, just blame Marsh. Just blame Marsh, okay? Pura verga. Ay, ay, ay. I love Pando. At least someone knows how to entertain. See, Muffin's so happy. She's even crying. Yeah, you guys love it. No, wait. Be patient. Like that. Yay! Wait, there's a part that's really funny. It's really awesome. Really awesome. That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. Yes. Also, dude, you see what I mean? I text how I speak. No, you're right. It's better than Pando, at least. I'm gonna check out of the stream. No, it's perfecto. No, it's perfecto. No. Did you all like it? Did you all like it? I know that's everyone's favorite part of the stream, actually. I really know it is. Everyone loves it. Loki, we gotta sign out. Be an O-block behind the I don't go to a lesbian bar. No, B before reading Manny Boy message. Me. What are they doing to each other, bro? Next time, put it on 05C. Okay. Yes, best part of the stream is when you're not the main part. That's Manny Boy. That's Manny Boy, you guys. It is what it is. That is Manny Boy. You look like you're about to take off. I feel like I'm about to take off. Can we watch the other Wario screaming video? Which one? Chat, send me all of your YouTube videos and make her react. I would have to plan that. with time if I were to do such a thing. But I used to do meme streams where people would send me their memes and I would react. But the memes were so fucking they were so garbage. They were so straight up smelly butt cheeks, man. Those memes sucked. I couldn't even fake a laugh. They were bad. Thank you. I'll send the Wario video in the Discord. Hold up. Thanks. Timo PewDiePie is here in Puerto Rico. You guys are earning yourselves another Elephant Friends round. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that's what you guys want. I think that's what you guys want. You guys just love Elephant Friends. You guys just love curtain rod ends. You guys love curtain rod ends and Elephant Friends and Wario and Waluigi Yaoi. That's what you guys love. You guys also love the Omegaverse? Yeah. Yeah. The last meme stream was when I joined, I think. Wait, really? Really? See? I gave up on them. I gave up on them because I was like, nah, man. These are not worth it. Even Ivan, was pissed. He was like, those memes sucked. They sucked, man. Yeah. Yeah. I sent it to memes. Thank you. I love women in suits who looks like they would beat your ass. Whoa. Go to sleep, Jesus Christ, you need it. The meme sucked indeed, exacto. No Biggie Cheese, I don't like Biggie Cheese. I've said this repeatedly and incessantly because Biggie Cheese does in a kid's movie. Wait, did Expert Phantom really leave? Did he leave? I'd be sad if he did. Sorry, Expert. Biggie Cheese, your favorite? He's not my favorite character. I don't like him. He's creepy. He's just like, why did he leave? No, because he doesn't like it when Wario and Waluigi scream. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't like Biggie Cheese and I don't like Moto from Madagascar because he's also creepy in a kid's movie. I remember I felt so uncomfortable as a kid whenever I had to watch Madagascar because Moto was in it and it was really inappropriate. The what? Then you followed it with a confession stream, and so far confession stream been the only thing on repeat. I do like confession streams. Those I do in fact liked. The April 1st Biggie Cheese guy is pretty consistent though, gotta admit. That is Marsh! That is Marsh's doing! He does not cease his foolish behavior! You must stop it right now and continue stealing bread! That's what you do best. That's what you do best, bitch. Mort from Madagascar is the most innovative. I really liked Mort. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute with his big eyes. He's so kawaii. He's so kawaii. He's so kawaii. You know, I feel like Ivany and I... Wait. I know what Ivany and I are. I know what we are. Wait. Wait. That other guy. Other lemur. What's his name? King Julian? Morris! Yes! Yeah! That's me and Ivany! That's us, bro! It's us! Nos parecemos, cabrón! No, actually, we're the penguins. Penguins of Madagascar. Yeah. Okay, I think honestly, Ivan is kind of like Skipper. Because he's very, like, skeptical and cynical. Yeah. But no. I think that's you, bro. I think that's you. I don't know. I don't know. I think this one's Tyler. I'm not Mort. Yo no soy Mort. Yo soy King Julian. King Julian, I cannot move it no more. Horace, I can't move it anymore. That makes so much sense, holy. Be a Skipper and Ivan is Gabo. Which character? You're like Rico, a nasty dude who eats That's not me. I see Skipper, so B is the small one. No! Why did I fucking ask? I am King Julian. I want to be King Julian because I also cannot move it no more after my scoliosis diagnosis. Well, scoliosis diagnosis. That sounds like a rap song. La semana pasada estaba viendo, compa, ese movie ya tiene 10 años. ¿Esta tiene 10 años? The puns in this movie are so fucking funny. They're so funny. You're Gardy Do. Oh, you want me? Is it Gardy Do time? But Tyler's gonna get really mad and he's gonna enact another ban of Gardy Do. Should we Gardy Do it right now? Should we all Gardy Do? I think we should all Gardy Do. Manny Boy got more sass than you, so he might be the monkey from Madagascar. What is Gardy Do? This is Gardy Do. Like, Gardy Do. Gardy Do. That's Gardy Do. That is Gardy Do. You Gardy, I love to Gardy do it. I like to Gardy do it. I love to Gardy do it. I don't know much penguin, but B is the loud one. I'm only loud on stream. I'm doing something ahora porque me dicen chango. Ay. This modern day minstrel entertainment. Gardy darn it, Gardy do it. Yeah, you just gotta Gardy do it. Gardy do. So, as the story and legend goes, Rafa was just Gardy doing it like this. Oh, this is also part of Gardy do, by the way. Like, you have to do like this, and then like this. Like that. That's Gardy do. And then Tyler banned it! Tyler banned Gardy Do, an expert phantom kidnapped Rafa and threw him into the piano room. Thank you. King Julian. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jesus Christ. Love you too. You're the jester in someone's life. That is true. I do feel like a jester. By the way, you sound different in voice chat. I don't care what contributes to it, but your tone in voice chat was higher pitch. Really? Was it? I feel like my voice on stream is very high pitched, but I'm not sure. Clip your balls. Yes, everyone clip your balls. That was a crazy day. It was a crazy day. It was a crazy Gardy doing day. Gardy doodly do. Expert Phantom really did leave. Oh man. I failed trying to save PR in an attempt to deflect the missile. We all died. We all died, guys. But yeah, anyways, Expert Phantom threw Rafa into the piano. into the piano room. And then Rafa escaped. He escaped. And after Rafa escaped, he was seen by Rose. Rose saved Rafa and was interviewing Rafa at the Gardy Do diner. And everyone was Gardy doing it in the diner. I deflected to Israel my balls, literally. Debe ser estar lurking. He said he was gonna leave. What? Knowing Ezra, he's planning the biggest prank by keeping silent. I'm suspicious. What if alternate Phantom comes back? We're all in a limbo, and this is what hell looks like. What do you mean? Hell, he'll be back. He was either trolling or he was doing that other thing he mentioned at the start of the stream. That other thing he mentioned at the start of the stream. I have short-term memory loss. Sorry. So yeah, anyways, that was a crazy day. We have many legends in my streams and a lot of lore. And there's a lot of lore, guys. You know, the truth is that whole story about Rafa getting kidnapped and being thrown into a piano room, that was a fan fiction I was reading with Jean-Li and Tartaglia, and Jean-Li kidnapped Tartaglia and threw him into a piano room, and I don't know why that stayed in my brain, but I thought it was really funny. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm caught up with Chit. I'm caught up with the Chit. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Should I sit back down or stay standing up? I don't know. I have like a slight headache, but I think it might be a caffeine crash. I kind of want more coffee. Should I make myself an espresso? Am I Tartaglia? What the fuck was I in the piano room? In the fake? What the fuck is going on? Like Jean-Li was a mobster, and he kidnapped Tartaglia, who was also an idol, and he threw him into a piano. That's it. That's the context. There he was distracted with someone else, so he's probably that someone else. Oh, I see. It's okay. I'm just making sure he was okay. Which character was I? Jean-Li. You would be... No, wait, you're not Jean-Li. Jean-Li would be Expert Phantom, because Expert Phantom kidnapped Rafa, and Rafa was Tartaglia. So you're Yelan. Bro, Yelan's a hottie. Let me tell you about Yelan from Genshin Impact. If you like armpits, do I got the Genshin Impact character for you? Reading chat. Knowing those fics, I'm happy Rose saved me. Oh, on God. Yay! Woohoo! See, I love making lore. V is like Paimon from Genshin Impact, but I like Varessa though. Then you can have Varessa. I like Tartaglia. I like Tartaglia and I like Farina. I'm Jean-Li. Thank you. I'm the alpha. I'm a man. Yeah. Who's Timmy? I feel like we already know the answer to this. Okay, let's all say it together. 3, 2, 1. Manny boy! Yes. So I'm Bird Girl? No, Yelan's not a bird girl. Hello, Jean-Li, fuck you. You don't even know who Timmy is. I thought Marissa would be... Oh. Yeah, honestly, they wouldn't add a new melanin to anyone, not one. Door giveaway. Stop it! You don't want this door. You really don't. At least the termites are dead. The termites are dead. But... yeah, the termites are dead. Doesn't matter. Just by the name, it's insulting. It's an NPC from Genshin who's a little kid who keeps feeding the pigeons, and it's like a joke because every player fucking kills those pigeons to collect the meat off of them, and it's like a running joke in the fandom to kill his pigeons. And that, yeah, anyway. Feels like Cosmo and Wanda from Fairly Odd Parents amalgamated into Goonie final form. Whoa! Anyways, I feel like this stream has been way too high energy. I have nothing quirky to say anymore. say, guys. I've said enough. I've said enough. I'm gonna sit down. It's been too active. I'm not gonna do 10 push-ups on stream. Any corgi? No corgi. Sancho is with my mom. My mom has kidnapped. Sit down, gay son. I'm not your gay son. You're my gay son. Wordle. Soon. I feel like I'm gonna get EP if I open up Wordle. There's something about looking at the computer screen for too long that makes me EP. You're like Tanjiro, but instead of killing demons, you stream? And Goon? In your free time? That is not totally wrong. Wait, I feel like the camera is weird. Okay, yay! Wait. Okay. I'm not your gay son. You're my gay son! And I'm proud of you, my son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Sitting will last less than 5 minutes, you're right. Because I don't know why I feel so eepy. I feel eepy because... Actually, I know why I'm eepy. I did a lot today. In a small amount of time, but I did it a lot. Like, I was in my grandma's, like, nursing home, and I was cleaning her room, and I reorganized her entire closet, and I also reorganized her drawers, and I cleaned everything, and she was really happy. And I was happy because she was happy, but now my back hurts. Tea time? I only have this tea right now. You said soon. Last stream. If you don't want Wordle, I do like Wordle. I just want to do it in the later section of the stream. Are they competing here to see who's gayer? I'm not gay. I have a confession. B is, and we all know she is. What? If you're thirsty, you can drink those earrings. Ah, yeah, let's drink the Play-Doh, guys. Let's drink the Play-Doh. Sleepy due to the long day, that's true. And I'm like Batman. Instead of fighting crime, I get sleepy at the frozen food section at Walmart. Nice! I'm not short! But I did Gardy do. The vest is cute. Thank you! This vest is actually a part of the shirt. Like, I can't remove it. I do have a vest, like, exactly like this. So I'm not short! I'm not a liar! Stop it! Stop! I just drank some water. It's pretty much water. There's like one tea bag in here and the rest is water. I'm not a liar. I just don't know what else to say, guys. I don't know what else to say. I've already denied my gayness. I've already Gardy did for you guys. I explained how Rafa was thrown into a piano room. Why is that so funny? That's really, really funny. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I also talked about Yelan's armpits. Do you have a tier list? My top tea? I'm gonna say silver needle white tea. And then also, I like oolong, but there's a specific kind of oolong I really like, but I don't know what the name is because it was in Chinese characters that I don't know how to read. I think it was like a Miss something. Like it was Lady something oolong. And then I want to send genmaicha, which is a type of green tea with roasted rice in it. And then I would say ripe pu'er. But it depends. I've tried some pretty bad pu'er. There's like really, really bad pu'er out there, I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the teas, that's like the one that like you could mess up easily if you don't know where to get your tea from. If you had to pick 3 fruit to only eat for the rest of your life, what would you pick? Mandarins, persimmons, and raspberries. Or, yeah, raspberries. Story time. What story should I say? I feel like I'm already I feel like I'm running out of things to say on stream. I already said my story time at the beginning. Okay, let's get political. I think we should all boycott B's Chinese face. It's not a face. It's a real meme. You can find a T tier list and do that. Or a tier list of some sort. Ooh, Genshin. I already did that, but I can't. I have to restrict myself. I did that really early on when I streamed. My butt hurts from sitting. Then massage your butt. Chai is bestie. I do like chai. Lemon tea is also good. Aloof! Aloof! I'm gonna pretend that I'm holding the plushie because I have a headache and I can't stand up right now. So I'm just gonna show you. Aloof! Look at Aloof's butthole! Yes! Sorry for asking about it, but my research in the context of Genshin Impact, does this sound familiar? Yuan Shen? Shen Jian Xinglo. Yuan Shen? What the fuck is that? Is that like the line that Zhongli repeats in Wait, I'm gonna look this up. I wanna know what the fuck this is. Oh, wait! That's Skirk's song! Is that Skirk's song? Skirk? I love Skirk! By the way, B, I've been listening to more Beatles. Nice! Sounds like the part of Freebird song that became a meme. I love the Beatles. I fucking love... I've never had persimmon. What does it taste like? Persimmon tastes a little sweet. And it has the texture... I don't know if I can even compare persimmon to any other fruit. It's like if pears and apples were really, really soft. Yeah. Last year's voice chat session was amazing. Massage butt while driving. Yes. Just like do this. Like gyrate your butt while you're driving. You can do that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You look like a Victorian child. Thank you. A loop. A loop. Chamomile makes me eepy. I don't tend to drink chamomile because I need... Should I make myself some tea? Maybe my problem is that I need tea. I'm good, Ghost. How are you? But I do look like a Victorian child, don't I? Should I just make an espresso? Should I just make an... Like Star Apple? Star Apple? What is Star Apple? Is it star fruit? Why are you sad? Ah! Okay, wait. Gingan gole watcha. Okay. Star apple. The texture looks familiar, but I've never tried this. What the hell is this? ¿Qué esto? I've never seen this fruit. I've never seen this fruit. Have you guys eaten this? I've eaten this. I ate a lot of these when I was a kid because my neighbor had some. And they let me pick them from the trees. So I would eat a lot of star fruit. Yeah. No caffeine past bedtime, but I want caffeine. Get to the coal mines, Tim. Crazy looking fruit. No, you want to see a crazy looking fruit? Have you guys tried this one? Have you guys tried Kiwano melon? It tastes really good. I remember I took it to school and everyone was like, what the fuck is that? Yeah. It's a green one. I don't look like those. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Ghost. I'm so sorry. Yesterday was about being on Discord for 14 hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you guys tried it? And have you guys tried this rambutan? Yeah, have you guys tried this one? Have you guys tried it? It tastes really good. It kind of tastes like lychee, honestly. Indian jujube. Oh, it's just like that. I've never tried it. I've never tried it. I've never tried it. Here in Puerto Rico, we eat this one a lot. No, I've spelled it wrong. Quenepa, quenepa. Yeah, quenepa. Oh, these taste. These look so fucking good. Holy shit. You have to suck on them. It's really, 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 really good. It's really, really good. I really highly recommend quenepas. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a sugar apple. My bad. Oh, sugar apple. This? I've never seen this. I have never seen this fruit. It kind of looks like a pana from the outside, but panas are different. Wait, pana is breadfruit. We also eat this one a lot in Puerto Rico, but we eat it in savory foods. Yeah, pana. We eat this one a lot here. It's really good. We eat tostones de pana. Oh, hell yeah. I have some of those in my freezer right now. They taste really good. Esa la conozco for Genshin. La quenepa? It's sad fruits are so expensive. Yeah, I buy frozen fruits because they're too. You look very cool and swaggy as always. Be alert because I'm very tired. No worries, Aloop! Aloop! No worries, have some rest, Aloop. Thank you for liking my outfit. Sí, están en Nalan. Sí, me acuerdo de las quenepas. Yo me emocioné. Porque en Puerto Rico que le dicen quenepas. En el resto de... En muchos otros países le dicen mamoncillo. Le dicen mamoncillo, ¿viste? Mamoncillo. Pero en Puerto Rico, mamoncillo se escucha cómico. Porque empieza con mamón. Wait, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm standing up again. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. I think I'm starting to feel chronically tired. Is that why I'm having a headache all the time? You know, I've never been a headache person, but these days I'm getting headaches most of the time. Especially like in the afternoon. Are you drinking water? I do drink a lot of water actually. I can drink more. And I'm getting a lot of brain fog. I don't know. I think I'm just tired, chat. I think I'm just tired from always doing shit. Trustworthy Tyler here.
Trustworthy? Hey, Tyler. Her telling you? B is trying to poison you? Those aren't
I'm
quinepos.
not!
Those are the quinepos which will poison you?
No, they won't poison you. If you go to Ponce in Puerto Rico, there's gonna be an old lady selling them in the sidewalk, and you're gonna buy them from her. And she's gonna sell it to you, and you're gonna eat the quenepas, and it's gonna taste really good. ¿Tienes sueño? Crónico. I rarely get headaches, but when I do, it's always really intense, and to the point I can't stand. For me, it's like a soft headache, but it's like, I don't know, it's like a sleepy headache. I don't know how to describe it. You could listen to some ASMR. I do like ASMR, like slime ASMR. A steak dinner will get rid of the headaches. Oh my god, Jake. That's so funny. Se vive con sueño. Yeah. Might sound corny or whatever, but your streams really help me in my mood and my days. Okay, now I shall. What? Hello! I'm glad to hear that. Wait, I'm standing up now. Hello! That's what I want my streams to be. Like, no matter what I'm going through, I promise that I'm always gonna try my best to make you guys smile. Hello! And show you guys his butthole. Extra, extra! Get Aloop's butthole! Look at his butthole, guys! Aloop! Aloop! I can't believe it's supposed to be pronounced Alioop, and I pronounce it as Aloop. But I like Aloop. Aloop! You know, breaking butthole. We're breaking buttholes? Hey. I'll try not to take a pill and let it stop. I actually took a pill before starting the stream, but it didn't do shit.
Here's the thing. I'm trying to take acetaminophen now instead of ibuprofen or naproxen because I get really bad heartburn. And I was this close to getting an ulcer. So I can't drink naproxen or ibuprofen anymore. Which sucks. Because acetaminophen or Tylenol does not do shit for me when it comes to pain management. And it sucks because I have chronic pain. So I almost gave myself an ulcer because I was basically taking, obviously prescribed. I wasn't just like taking pills without knowing what I was doing. But I had to take it. I had no choice. But it hurt my stomach a lot. It almost wrecked it. So now I'm taking acetaminophen and it sucks. It sucks. It sucks.
I'm sorry for being no, you're good, Ghost. I was literally like, I have to distract myself for an hour until the V stream. I hope my streams also make you feel better. Young Money Getter. Wow, that rhymed. That rhymed. You always pronounce me, it's not on purpose. Have some decorum. Don't show the hole. We gotta show hole here, guys. I've turned off my brain off for the last 2 weeks. I've got so much going on up here that I just turned it off so I won't feel overwhelmed. I'm just kind of floating recently. That is called dissociating. Tyler, I hope you're doing okay. Just know that this is always a safe space for you. So I guess we're all in the same boat, huh? I don't know. I've noticed that a lot of people in the community have been feeling like rather either tired or left out and lonely lately. So that's why I really want this to feel like a community, even when I'm not in it. You know, I hope you guys know that this should always be a welcoming space. I will try my best to be here as much as I can, of course. But I don't know. We gotta us slowly overworked people gotta stand by each other and keep each other company. Thanks. Thanks. You're not the only person I've seen who repeats my name and calls it Aloop, but you do it the best for sure. Thank you, Aloop! Aloop! Ibuprofen. Alright, ibuprofen on her. I do ibuprofen on my wife all night. Hey, yo! Barney! That's why men's mentality is so good. Either you die or you get better without taking medication. Do you have any clue on what I might be preparing? I have no idea what you're preparing, actually, Rafa. I'm so curious, though. Te estuve pidiendo suerte ayer para las partidas del voice chat, pero fui ignorado como 3 veces por más suerte.
No, actually, habían veces que la gente se ponía a hablar y yo no entendía lo que estaban diciendo. Porque es que tantas personas se ponían a hablar a la misma vez.
Y me ponía... Yo soy de las personas que cuando escucho más de una persona hablando, mi mente no lo puede procesar. Chat, I should take melatonin? You can try melatonin. Honestly, for some people, it really does help them sleep. Like, my dad tells me that it's really helped him a lot with his sleeping issues. But for me, it only helps me sleep for like 3 hours. And that's it. But then if I take another one in the morning, I'm really groggy. So the later half of February isn't so great for me, but it's over now. I'm glad it's over then. I prayed for the first one. A safe space for everyone, of course. Now I gotta deal with the first half of March. That's how I feel. 3 hours is more than you usually sleep, so
it's not by choice. I'm awoken every fucking day. Sometimes I just want to leave my phone in the living room. But if I do that, some like fucking deadly emergency is gonna happen and everyone in my family is gonna blame me for not picking up my phone at 3 in the morning.
So I have to. Why do my... Is it me or my lips look kind of swollen?
I think it might be the lipstick color.
I don't know. Go to sleep earlier, ho!
Actually, I'm not even joking. I try to go to sleep earlier, but my natural sleep time is 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. I can't help it. Just let me wake up at 10 in the morning. What could you possibly need from me before 10 a.m.? Apparently everyone needs something from me before 10 a.m. Because everyone fucking calls me at 6 in the fucking morning.
Thank you. Discount sheep jumping. I can fall asleep.
My problem isn't that I don't sleep. My problem is that people wake me up. That's it. It's not a sleeping issue. But 2 a.m. is Genshin time. It's about the thing I told you about. Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, no, I understand. I hope things settle down soon, Tyler. I really do. Yo estaba solo escuchando para hablar desactivado, pero esperaba mi turno para hablar. Pero era un caos. No, en una sala había muchas personas. Yo te mandé mierda a las 5 a.m. hoy. Sí, mira, Ivory's part of the problem. So I should call you at 5 a.m. Perfect! When you're having the best sleep, people disturb you the whole... Yup. But I fall asleep. My issue is not that I don't sleep. Like, I do fall asleep really easily, actually. Like, I can lay down on the floor and I'll fall asleep. I'm the type of person who can sleep anywhere. People just always call me. Like, you have to remember, like, I'm the... How can I explain this? I don't know. A lot of people rely on me. That's it. It's just that a lot of people, which I don't mind, you know. I take a lot of pride in being a good daughter and granddaughter and, like, taking care of my parents and my grandma. But it can be a lot of pressure sometimes. That's all. Thank you, Perfect Boss Man! Thank you! Do you like my extra, read all about it outfit? Or train conductor? Choo-choo? Choo-choo? No, I don't know. Errand runner? Yeah, I am the errand runner. I am, in fact, the errand runner. I send you chill stuff at 5 a.m. plus your phone is muted. It's not, though. No, pero las notificaciones de WhatsApp no me levantan, las que me levantan son las llamadas. O los textos por el iMessage. Y eso yo no lo puedo apagar porque es que mis papás y mi abuela y mi familia todos me textean. So, yeah. Fuck, bruh, I wish I could meet a woman like you. You have good energy. So I'm a man. I'm Zhongli from the hit game Genshin Impact, and I have not one but 2 dicks minimum, but I can amass an infinite amount of cocks at any given time. But do not be mistaken, I have only 2 balls, but they're very big, and they're very juicy, and they're full of my seed, my thick, juicy, fertile seed. Everyone clap your balls for my cocks. Thank you. And that's how you get banned. I'm such an asshole. Anyways, just remember you have value outside of being helpful. I do? I have sleep apnea. I should probably go check it. Heard you have to use a machine to monitorize some info while you're sleeping. Have you ever gone to a sleep doctor? You have to sleep in, like, the sleep doctor place so they can monitor your sleep beforehand, I think. And then they give you the machine. No? I don't know. I haven't done that. She got a Puerto Rican geocock. Exactly. What is a sleep doctor, bro? Es un tipo de neumólogo. It's a pneumologist. Que se especializa en sueño. I'll probably go check it. I think so from what I've heard. I used to have sleep apnea, but I don't anymore because it was due to something that I can't disclose. But I had surgery, so I'm fine. Anyways. The movie. What were your symptoms? I couldn't breathe at night. I don't think it's something that's gonna affect you, Rafa. You're good. But yeah, I just couldn't breathe at night. It was something else that caused it, though. Or Dr. Sleep. Chat. Why do people treat chat like a dating app? Because you guys should all sleep with each other. Da Vinci? Yeah, you guys should all kiss each other in a circle. You guys should do like a makeout circle and be like, ah, blah, blah, ah, blah, blah, blah. That's what you guys should do. Does the Eep Doctor sing you lullaby? I don't know. I really didn't do the sleep doctor thing. I went there and then they kicked me out because I was a kid and that doctor didn't work with minors. But, I forgot what I was saying. I'm not gay! I denounced this gayness. Ivan, he's doing it again. He's trying to make us kiss. Ivan, he can't do anything. Loser! Ha 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 ha! Remember when Ivan said that I can't cosplay a microwave? One time I said, oh, I want to cosplay a microwave on a stream. And Ivan was like, you can't do that. That's against the Twitch guidelines. You know what, Ivan? Beep. I don't know anyone who sleeps well. Therefore, I don't know anyone with good mental health. That is actually, when you have a really bad sleeping schedule, it will affect your mental health. I know, so shocking, so surprising. But actually, like, at least sleeping a good amount of hours at night really does help a lot, I feel. Just saying. We need a boxing match between Ivan and Manny Boy. But winner next gets to Noogie B. I remember that I was there. See? See? Boo. I just think of Tartaglia y se calienta. There's a... Es verdad, yo me caliento cada vez que pienso en Tartaglia. Reading 10! The second Miku loser felt less motivated. How many hours are you sleeping? Usually like 5. That's not that bad. Hi, Nicole, man. I want to sleep 8. But like I said, someone always fucking calls me. Someone always calls me. I'm good. How are you? How are you? This is not my choice. This is not my choice, you guys. It's not my choice. It's not. That's what I sleep and I feel fucked up the whole day. That's not good, B. Yeah, I feel fucked up a lot, especially these days. I do have someone to cuddle with. Actually, I have Sancho. I cuddle with Sancho. Actually sleeps like a teddy bear next to me. He's really cute. Do you feel 5 is enough? No. I think my body requires the full 8, for sure. When I sleep 8 hours regularly, it feels amazing. Like I feel like I can conquer the world, but I usually don't do that. Yeah, 8 hours. 7 to 8 hours is the 7 to 9 hours. I think is the margin. The best thing to do is sleep at work. Yeah, good to hear. I'm doing well. Yay! Oh my god! I don't have trouble falling asleep. People call me and wake me up. It's unrelated to the caffeine. Sancho is stealing your IQ in your sleep. Ah! I feel like I would need 10 hours sleep. That's one of my friends. She fucking sleeps so much. Like, she sleeps 8 hours at night, and then she takes, like, a 2 or 3 hour nap in the afternoon. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. The day B sleeps 12 hours will get a mentally sound homosexual. I'm not gay. There was one time I slept 24 hours, but it was when I was working at Sephora, because I kept working overtime, and the hours kept changing a lot. And I remember I finally had a day off, and I just fucking slept the entire day, and when I woke up, I had to go to work in like 2 hours. It was terrible. Then sleep at 11 p.m. I can't do that. I'm on a night shift, and even though when I go home... Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I am autistic, and this does connect. I need the last few hours of the day to be in complete silence and to recharge all the, like, everything from the day, and I also need my night routine. I'm one of those people who gets very, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it feels horrible when I can't do my routine. Like, I really need my night routine, and I also need my morning routine. Like, I get really fucked up if I don't do it. So, yeah. Thanks to coffee, she's still standing there. You know what? Espresso! Think about me, everybody. Oh, isn't that sweet? I guess so. I like some
Welcome Game Rorial
She's so
277.
cute, and she's my type because she's like so flirty. She knows she's pretty, you know. Sabrina Carpenter, she's the type of girl who knows she's pretty, and she does like the little.
Welcome
She's
Young
so
Money Get a 10.
playful. Die, Pando! I'm on a night shift, and even when I go home, I would still sleep late. Same. Thanks to oh wait, most I slept was 16 hours. I hope you never are in a situation where you sleep 24 hours because it actually feels like fucking shit. I did not feel well rested after that. I just felt like crap the whole day at work. I once accidentally slept so much during COVID that I missed an online class at 4 p.m. That's how bad I need sleep. Yeah, I know people like that. Like, I'll sleep around 3 p.m. No, when I would work overnight shifts, like I used to do a lot of shifts that were from 9 p.m. until 6 a.m. I would go to sleep like at 9 in the morning, and people would still fucking call me during the day. And I would be like, oh my fucking god, I work overnight. And they would be like, ugh, it's 12 p.m. Why are you still sleeping? Because I worked. Yeah, that's how I felt, Ifris. Because I worked from 9 p.m. until 6 in the morning. Reading chat. I can't nap. I don't know how people nap. No, see it on the agua. Thanks. Sabrina Carpenter. And Doja, what? As an autist, do you feel like you can't focus when a lot of people are speaking around you? Yeah. No, actually, yesterday on the voice chat, it was happening to me when more than one person was talking at the same time. Like, my brain starts to like, I get a little bit anxious actually when more than one person is talking, because my brain cannot process anything at that moment. I can't even process my own thoughts when more than one person is talking. Expert Phantom, you're back! I was really worried that you left, actually. I'm an industry plant? Me? You look really cute, thank you! How's your sleep schedule now? It's kinda You say you graveyard shift, it clears the time work message. I did! They were so confused! Best question, when they call you and you sound sleepy, did they ask if you were sleeping? That would... Right, an immediate hang up. They do, and I always say the same thing. And they're like, okay. So I need you to do this? And I'm like, okay, I'm up. I guess I'm up now. Coffee! Oh my god, that smell. That smelly smell. Thank God for my espresso machine. I think that's why I have a headache. It's just a caffeine crash, isn't it? Ivany knows that the espressos here are really good. He's tried them. Yeah, I can't with that. I entiendo food is worse because I literally have it in my headsets. Lo de multiple people talking at the same time. Yeah, no, I had the phone on speaker. I don't use headphones. I usually don't use earphones or headphones because I get overstimulated if it's anything except music. Like, if I'm listening to music, headphones are okay. But for, like, watching anything, I can't because it's, like, really overstimulating for me. So, yeah. Oh, Sabrina! No, she's not an industry plant. No, definitely not. I don't think so. The reason I say that is because if you look at her whole career path, she wasn't like an overnight success. She was actually working like since she was a child. She's just a Disney kid. That's it. I guess you could say, oh, but Disney implemented her. Yeah, but she was working since she was a kid. So, again, it's just a Disney kid. To be an industry plant is someone who becomes like an overnight success, but it's because someone gave them the money to be in that position, and that makes any sense. But I don't know the actual definition. Maybe you can disagree with me. I think the feds are impersonating my friend because they have his phone, and he texted me unless he got his phone back, and I don't know about it. Apparently he's what? What? What the fuck? That's why when I join a voice chat, I mute everyone except myself
so that I can't get overstimulated. I did mute the soundboard. That was amazing. I use earphones but not headphones because I can't use headphones because of my piercings. It presses them against my... I also don't like the texture. I do use like the... Daddy Kato, thank you for following! Also, a lot of my piercings are kind of inconvenient because I have the tragus and most of like the earphones I put on like pop out when I put them in. So yeah. Poker Farfetched, welcome back! She got the background already? Me? You got a soundboard? No, the Discord. Read my last message, please. Wait. Which one? I tried to help the best I can. I was thinking about when it was happening. People all talking at once. That one? What? Which one, Tyler? They don't have anything serious on me. I don't think they'll try to get me charged, but they mentioned my sister, and he never does. He misspelled my name, so I'm 90% sure it's not him. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's him then. But that's still super sus. Probably trying to get me to slip up and say something that'll incriminate or so. Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand what you mean. Wear headphones. No! I headset como. No, I don't like them. Actually, I wore one of the really expensive cushiony ones, but it just made me feel like... I don't know, like those are the things that like the textures overstimulate me. And like, I don't know, it's really uncomfortable. Like even when I do this, I don't like that feeling. I only do this if there's like really, if there's a sound I really don't like. Yeah. Bees and streamer industry plant. Pero las orejas de gato, vi. Yo de las tenía y se las regalé a mi mamá. Y mi mamá todavía la usa. Ella la usa para el piano. Not gonna lie, I'm nervous, but it's probably fine. I'm gonna reach out to a lawyer. They do free consultations. That is a really good idea, Expert Phantom. That is a very responsible thing to do with that situation. But please stay safe. I hope everything's alright. And if you need anything from us, or if there's anything that we can do, just let us know. And we would be more than willing to help you. Yeah, I was trying to help out with people talking over another because I figured it was straight you. Yeah. It's not so much like stressing. I just get overstimulated. But don't worry, like, I get overstimulated if the lights are too bright. You know, I can't expect people to like do something about every single little thing that overstimulates me. That's the thing about being an autistic adult. Like, you kind of, if you want independence, you have to figure out a way to deal with those things. For me, the best way is to like just like raw dog it, and yeah, take breaks in between. But I do need like some decompression in between. So that's why I always say, like, I need my night routine. That's my decompression. I need my Genshin. That's, like, my moment of, like, just emptying out my brain, if that makes any sense. There's some pink Razer headphones with cat ears I want, but I want the wireless ones. Got it. Gracias por decirlo. Yeah, from my part, I feel free to ask for help, expert fan. You see? See? This a community. Not a community. Community too. You're like an iPad kid? I am not! Sippy. How is someone diagnosed as autistic? You have to go, well, I don't know if this is different depending on the country. It might be. No, actually, no, it is. It is different on every country because the standard for what makes someone autistic is different depending on the culture. Like, for example, one of the tall tale signs that someone's autistic in the West is eye contact. If someone can't keep eye contact, that's one of the symptoms of autism. But for example, in Korea, it's rude to make eye contact with someone who's older than you. So again, there is cultural aspect to it. But usually you have to go to a psychiatrist. In my case, I was in a hospital. So there was a psychiatrist and I got evaluated there. I already kind of knew at that point. I didn't know growing up, but I had, especially as a kid, it was really, really obvious. And some teachers did suspect that I was, like, special. But they didn't, I don't think any adult around me took it that seriously because I got such good grades. I got really, really, really good grades, and I also had since I was quiet, I don't think they really saw it as a bad thing. They just thought I was a very shy girl with strange interests. That's it. But there were times where it was harder, because I would have tantrums at really random things. And I would start, actually, oh god, I always have this fucking memory and I always repeat this. But I would hit my head a lot as a kid. I don't do that well, no, that's a lie. Sometimes if something gets really fucking bad, I might do that. But I rarely do that anymore. But as a kid, I would hit my head a lot if a sound was too loud, or if someone made a texture I didn't, I remember my dad would sometimes, he would do this. He would wipe off something, and the sound of him wiping something off would make me start hitting my head. So, yeah, it was, those small things. And also, again, I had mutism as a kid, which is a very common thing with autistic kids. It had echolalia, too. I had echolalia. I would repeat back what people would say to me. I still kind of do that sometimes, but not so much. But someone would say something and I would repeat what they said word for word for no reason. So yeah, it just depends. It just depends. It just depends. Okay. Reading tit! I love it that you guys want to help, but unless you want to lay siege on the police HQ and steal back all the evidence from his case, there is nothing that can be done. But we're here for emotional support then. We're still here for you, man. B, what can you do to feel about how do you feel about metal cutlery scraping against metal plates? That's something that makes you want to cry. It's not a sound that bothers me. And another sound that a lot of people hate is the nails on chalkboard, but that one doesn't really bother me either, if I'm being honest. For me, it's really specific sounds. I don't like the sound of polyester. I hate the sound of polyester. I hate polyester, actually. Polyester uniforms? So I would wear uniforms to school. Every school in Puerto Rico, they have uniforms, no matter if it's public or private. And they were always made out of really scratchy polyester. And, when it would rub against each other, I hate that fucking sound. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I also really hate loud sounds, which is why I don't like fireworks, which you guys did witness on New Year's. I felt really embarrassed because I saw the stream a little bit. I went back to it and I saw I was screaming and covering my ears every time a firework went off until I put the earplugs on. And I try to hide those things because I feel like people think I'm pretending. And I don't know, it was really embarrassing for me, not gonna lie. Fuck, I'm autistic. Tide Pod Kid. I wasn't a Tide Pod Kid. Usa auriculares para una mejor experiencia. Pero ¿de qué hablan? Solo vengo a hacer la diaria. Same. Oye, a mí me decían que era especial, pero positivamente. What if I just hate eye contact in general? Just because you can't make eye contact doesn't mean you're autistic. It's just that a lot of autistic kids can't make eye contact. The puppy is not here. My mom kidnapped him. It's a mix of symptoms. Yeah, autism is a spectrum disorder. So some people with autism might be really high assistance needs. So you might when you see autism commercials or charities, you usually see people who need a lot of support from other people. That's what some people call them low functioning autistic. That is outdated. Don't say that. High assistance needs. That's better. I would be classified as a low assistance needs autistic individual because I can live on my own. I can have a job. I can live a normal life, but that doesn't mean I'm not autistic. It just means that I can survive out in the world. That's all. But I still need support in some areas. No hold, they don't have those wireless. That's why I don't want them anywhere. Aha! I see. The one and only Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. You're going through a lot. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better. But we're here for you. I appreciate you being live. That's enough when I'm down. We got you, bro. We got you. Even if I'm not live, I hope you know that I'm still here for you, okay? I just want people to be happy. It's fine. Just be yourself. I hate sound clears throat. It's low-key bother. Oh, when people clear their throat? Really? Yeah, my mom is with my Sancho. I miss my doggy. We have to call them low-functioning streamers now. Anyways. Sorry for the autism info dump. For me, you know, it was really weird when I got diagnosed because growing up, people always described me as strange. And I remember, oh God, this is not a good moment, but I remember someone telling me, like, oh, you're so smart for so many things. But when it comes to like the most basic things, you're such a fucking idiot. And it was because I was like, I think it was because like I was like talking about a special interest or something. And they got really mad at me. And I don't know, I always think about that moment. Because that same person, when I got diagnosed, they were like denying. They were like, no, you don't look autistic. So yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. That's actually interesting. I've been here for a while now, by the way. You're done driving for now? Just can't text while I'm driving and massaging my ass. It gets difficult. I don't like driving in the ditch. Please don't text and drive, Rose. Massage your ass and drive. I think there might be a lot of autistic people out there. You know, I think there's a lot of... Siki, thank you for following. Yeah, I think there's a lot of autistic people out there, and I feel like autism has a very bad connotation. I'm gonna die on this hill, but this might be the fault of like parents who have autistic kids. I'm sorry, but as an autistic person, I hate most parents with their autistic kids. They treat them like shit. They film them. They post about it. They're such assholes to their kids, and it's really frustrating because I do... Like, my mom works with a lot of autistic kids. Like, she actually specializes with that. And I've tutored autistic kids, too, and it's like... Sometimes I see the parents, and they're so fucking selfish. And I think a lot of the stigma that exists is thanks to the parents. Just saying. 47 people here are autistic. What was your turning point, though? Where do you think you managed to switch up? You mean, like, on my needs? Like, being... I've always been low assistance needs, I want to say. But I think slowly I got socialized through, like... Because I wasn't ever put into, like, a class. I think that benefited me in the end, if I'm being honest. Like... You know, sometimes a lot of low assistance needs autistic people are put in classes with other autistic people, and that's fine for them. But I think that for me, that wouldn't have been good, because I think that a lot of the time they limit the potential of autistic kids, because a lot of people think that just because you're autistic, it means that you're not smart, or that you can't. You know, there are people with autism who have developmental disabilities or intellectual disabilities, but most autistic people don't. And that's the problem. That's the problem. I think people would have underestimated me, and I wouldn't have learned as much as I did if I would have been diagnosed earlier, if I'm being honest. So yeah. Anyways, I would like to be tested out of curiosity. It's not something that you can do on one sitting. At least it wasn't something I did in one sitting. It was like multiple sessions of diagnosing. So yeah. B is so tiny. Her house automatically appear huge, bigger. I'm not tiny. I'm 54 feet taller, and my house, well, apartment, is modified for my tremendous height. Yes. To be fair, parents of autistic kids are fault of everything. I mean, they made that kid. Oh hell no, they socialized me.
Everyone is on the spectrum these days. That's why there's so many damn cases. People just need an excuse to say, oh, that's why I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot, though.
Like, okay, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm actually actively working on this about myself. I'm not the smartest person out there, but I'm not dumb. And I really don't like it that people assume just because, like, I'm a brain rot streamer person that I'm stupid, because I'm not. And I feel pretty confident in saying that. Sorry if this gets anyone's panties in a twist, but just because I'm autistic doesn't mean I'm stupid.
Sorry. So you think it's unethical for parents or loved ones to use their autistic counterpart as content? Yeah, I do. I think it's unethical to use their kids as content even if they're not autistic. I think that puts them in a, like, they can't consent to that. You know? Like, why are you filming your kid having a tantrum and posting it online? You know, like, that's not even close to done driving. But on the plus side, I was able to get more than 3 hours of sleep. I hope you're able to sleep more, Rose. That's not enough. I'm not 5 feet. My family treats me as strangely because I'm the only antisocial one.
You know, many people in my family are introverted, but I've always been considered the black sheep because, I don't know, I don't have the same interests, and I have weird mannerisms according to them. So yeah, that's why I'm but I am pretty antisocial. So yeah. Bro really picked up reading chat right after my message. It's the dyslexia, but I did read your message. Most autistic people are smart, but do lack some picking up on social cues. Yeah, that's my case. Like, for me, I don't consider myself smart, but I'm not stupid, you know? And I feel like there's a lot of people around me who are not neurodivergent, and they're less smart than I am. And I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal because I am not that smart. But I do find it frustrating how often I'm underestimated. And I think there's a lot of factors that go into that. But I'm underestimated pretty often. And it's really frustrating. So yeah. So you did get better. We're happy for you. Thank you, Illuminate! Is the puppy named Pando? No, Pando is the dragon. This is Pando. Everyone here loves Pando. This is Pando. Using your kids as content is messed up. I agree. I second that. What about the ones that don't record meltdowns? Are they also unethical? I would say that you shouldn't be posting your kid online. Because first of all, they don't understand the consequences of that. And also, you don't know who's going to end up watching that content. Like, I've seen some parents that just post their kids, like, you know, being kids. But, oh my god, what was the name of there was, like, this little girl who was really popular on Instagram, apparently. But there were a lot, like, most of the people following that account were grown men. Why the fuck are grown men following an account that's mostly dedicated to a little girl? I don't know. I don't think you should post your kids online. That's just me. You sound really smart, to be honest. I can feel it from your humor capacity. I think it tells a lot about the person. Also, the way you can identify multiple scenarios in the conversations. Well, thank you. Honestly, I don't feel like I'm that smart. I've always wanted to be smarter than what I actually am. Because I feel like my biggest problem is that I don't know a lot about any particular topic. And the topics I do know a lot about, most people consider them to be quite irrelevant, you know? So, I don't feel very smart. LMAO, the not even close to done driving was sent twice. I'm sorry! It's funny, I'm autistic, but I'm really good with reading social cues. Instead, I'm really bad at knowing how to respond. For me, I'm so fucking bad at reading social cues, and it's actually gotten me into big trouble. Like, there's been times where, like, big fights break out, and I don't notice, like, when it's leading up to a fight, I just think they're having a normal conversation until the actual screaming or, like, hitting starts, and I'm like, oh, were they like, arguing?
it's like an act to dumb on purpose too. B might not have a bee stinger as a weapon, but she is smart. The kid that gives life advice? No, I don't think it was that one. It was just a little girl. It was like the mom posted a lot of pictures of that little girl. B, am I good at social cues? Hello, what's your favorite potato?
Blue potatoes. They actually do taste very good. I like sweet potatoes too. And regular potatoes. Potatoes are amazing. No, I'm not smart, honestly. But I'm not. Here's the thing. There's been times where people comment, "Wow, Ryosomi, thank you for following." There's been times where people comment like, "Oh, you're so fucking dumb, but at least you're funny," or something like that. And I'm like, you don't get to say that about me. I don't know why that one like makes me like, it just feels. I can name so many things that irritate me about those kinds of comments. If I'm being honest, they feel charged in many ways. I don't know. If he was a vegetable, she would be a turnip. I'm a turnip. Hey, that's my wife. Okay, but that's really rude, even if it's a joke. Calling someone dumb. I agree. Yeah, I don't like calling people dumb. I really don't like calling people dumb. I don't. I never call people dumb or anything like that. And even if someone doesn't know something, and again, this might be my educator brain speaking, but I really don't like it when someone calls someone else stupid because they don't know something that others consider obvious. Just because it's obvious to you, it doesn't mean it's obvious to them. That person might be more knowledgeable about things that you're not knowledgeable about. Everyone learns differently, and everyone has access to different levels of education. Thank you! That is what I have to say on that. Cabrón! Yo nunca te he dicho dumb! Part of being intelligent is understanding you don't know everything, because there will always be room for growth. It's called knowing your limits. And the only person who can really know your limits is yourself. That is true. Cabrón, I've never called you dumb. Cállate la boca. I think a lot of people confuse intelligence with knowledge. I agree. I know so much smart people who are dumb for not being, are called dumb for not being as informed. Yep, I've seen that a lot. I don't even know what smart means. I've heard dumb people say really smart things, and vice versa. Same. No, I think that intelligence is very difficult to define because I don't think there's one singular like definition for intelligence. I know that a lot of people use like IQ as a basis for intelligence, but people are not gonna like me for saying this. A lot of psychiatry and sociology is pseudoscience. Sorry, it's true. Sorry, but it is true. Literally, I'm not joking. A lot of it is just like, let's just test this. But anyways, intelligence quotient is outdated and it's not applicable to a lot of cultures. Like, I've seen that if you have an intelligence quotient or IQ below 70, you're considered, I'm not gonna say that word, but you would be considered mentally slur, which is crazy because there are whole countries of people that have an IQ, like an average IQ of below 70. Does that mean that everyone in that country has a developmental disability? No, it just means that they have access to different kinds of education, or that there's a different socioeconomic background, or that they value educating on other aspects. Because guess what? You can put a Harvard student in that country and I bet they're not going to survive the same way that a local would. It's different types of intelligence. So yeah. I don't know. On a random, yeah, it's bad, but sometimes on a circle of friends, it's quite... No, I know. There's a difference between playful banter and just, like, calling someone dumb. But I wouldn't call my friends dumb, even as a joke. I don't know. I feel like I've known a lot of people who are insecure about those things, and I don't want to add to that. I don't think I've said anything smart in the past 2 years. That's not true, Manny boy.
I think IQ became taboo because of those bullshit tests. Like, can you identify some simple patterns? You probably got at 160 IQ.
Like, here's the thing. Don't get me wrong. I guess IQ can be useful for, like, identifying if someone is good at pattern recognition and certain mathematical... Yeah, just pattern recognition. That's also math. But it's not useful to know, like, creative thinking, critical thinking, or emotional intelligence. So it's, you know, I think people treat it as an end-all, be-all. And don't get me wrong, I've known many people who have really high IQs and are, like, legitimately, by my standards, very smart in many ways. But I've also known people who have, like, low IQ on paper, but they're very smart. So,
6, 7. Mentally ready? Yes. Okay, it's not fair to snap judge when someone hasn't learned someone, but let's not go so far. I think most of us have interacted with people who are either dumb or stupid. I think a better way to define those people is ignorant. There are people who are just fucking ignorant, and they never try to grow. They stay stuck in their bubble. They never try to improve themselves. They just feed their brain with bullshit and they only spat out bullshit. I think those people are dumb. And I know people like that. And you cannot carry a conversation with those people for the life of you. If they're wrong on anything, no, they're not. Those people, by my standards, dumb. Very dumb. And people act like intelligence is the end-all be-all. What about being kind? That's more important.
I think emotional intelligence is very fucking important, especially in the modern world. And I gotta say that most people are lacking in that department. It's actually kind of crazy how much people lack empathy. Actually, I saw a post the other day that was like, Gen Z has like a empathy deficiency and a morality. Like, basically Gen Z puts themselves on a moral high horse. They're always talking about being a good person. But when someone is talking about their struggles that don't make them look like a good person, Gen Z automatically judges and calls that person so many horrific names. And I feel like that's a really big problem on the internet. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, we're sometimes bad people. Good people do bad shit sometimes. We've all made mistakes. We all have room to grow. That doesn't make you a bad person. Acknowledging it and growing from it, I think, makes you a better person than those that cast on judgment. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean those free online tests with 6 questions. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, like you say IQ measures pattern recognition, but I don't think that's the end-all be-all of what we mean when someone says smart. Yeah, but sometimes people treat IQ as like, oh, I have a high IQ, I'm a genius. Like, have you seen that guy? There's that guy from Korea who apparently he's the person with the highest IQ living, I think, or maybe in recorded history, I'm not sure. And he's always boasting about it, but apparently, like, it's been debunked so many times, but he keeps like boasting about it and being really pompous about it. And it's like, what if, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Those kinds of people are really fucking stupid looking to me. Yeah, that's something that shows if a person has intelligence, the capacity to change their opinion when being exposed to different facts. I think someone who can admit that they're wrong or admit that they don't know something, that makes them look very smart. You know, like just straight up saying, you know what, I can't argue against you because I don't know enough about this topic. Or you know what, you convinced me. You're right. I don't think that's such a bad thing. I only have TNT in my head. It's not my fault. I lack intelligence. I blame my mother. What's scary about some intelligent people is those who have no morals and don't care what they're doing as long as it benefits them. That is so scary how common that is. It's really scary. I know there's like, I don't wanna hate all people who are on the antisocial personality disorder spectrum, but yeah. I have met people who are on that spectrum, and as someone who is an empath,
I find it really, really difficult to, and this is bad on me, and this is not going to reflect well on myself, what I'm about to say right now. I have a hard time empathizing with people like that. I really do. Like, I'm not saying we should treat people like that poorly, but I just can't, I can't see eye to eye with someone who just uses people. I don't know. I can't. He should prove it by doing something smart. Exactly. Or solving like a really big world problem rather than boasting about it. Also, the idea that you should only listen to certain people because they understand certain things, you run the risk of your knowledge becoming rigid and static. You can learn a lot from different venues of life. Good or bad, everyone has knowledge and different insight. Don't run the risk of your mind and knowledge becoming rigid or stagnant. Show some sympathy and actually listen to what people are saying. You might actually learn something. No, that's so important. Like, I think a lot of people, especially because of the internet and algorithms, they live in echo chambers, and that's legitimately dangerous. You have to learn about the things. Even if you oppose them, you have to listen to the opposite side. Because if not, you're just parroting. You don't actually believe the things you're preaching. You're just repeating what someone else said. If you really, really believe what you're saying, you need to listen to the other side and learn where they're coming from and understand why they believe the things you believe, understand the historical context. If not, you're just repeating things. You're not coming to conclusions. Critical thinking and media literacy, you guys. Important. I noticed that some people use positivity to make themselves look good. Especially when they force positivity disregarding other people's issues. Really? I've never met people like that. It's kind of crazy. The people who are like, positivity seem to always like be really fucking bad people to others. I don't know. Just something I've noticed. I agree. An example is some of my friends always watch a stream of a guy who promotes casinos a lot. And I was telling them that I wouldn't have the courage to do that with my followers. Dead ass, I cannot get in the shoes of what a lot of influencers do. Because it's like, how do you go to sleep at night scamming thousands of people? Like, how? I can't, again, I cannot. Like, if I do anything that even hurts one person, like, I would feel so fucking bad. I don't know, man. Critical thinking. I don't even want to do the thing in the first place. Positivity. Yeah. Bitcoin launches next week. No, I said I was launching Sancho Coin, guys. I'm going to launch Sancho Coin. Am I broke because of morals? Actually, there's been a few companies that email me and they're like, I don't want to call out other cosplayers, but yes, I am. There's been a few companies that approach a lot of cosplayers, and they're like scam companies, or they're companies that, like, for example, I'm gonna call out this one. There's a few eye contact companies that have contacted me to do sponsorships with them and to get me on a PR list. But they have given literally almost everyone pink eye, and other cosplayers just keep promoting it, even though they know, and it's like, why would I knowingly promote something that I know can harm someone? I don't know. There's also this fucking AI company that keeps emailing me, and I've blocked them like 20 times, so they keep making different emails to contact me. I don't want to fucking... The thing is, I particularly do not like this AI company because I think they allow, like, real people AI. Like, basically, I can take you and make an AI bot of it and do NSFW things with it. Get it? I'm not gonna promote that. I'm not gonna fucking promote that. Anyways. That is always true. Positivity streamers are always super toxic. I was suspect when your rule said this was a safe space. No, actually, like, do call me out if I ever do some bullshit. Like, I'm being dead ass. Like, if I ever do some bullshit, call me out. Call me out. Like, I'm not special. I'm a human being. I make mistakes. And I want you guys to call me out if I ever do something that hurts people. Hold me accountable. I hate online gambling with a passion. I know you're passionate about this topic. I can't sleep every night knowing that Manny Boy lost his bets on Cruz Azul. Don't worry, I'm running on Sancho coin. Oh, I'm already rugging Sancho coin. Anyways, Paktua coin Sam. I remember this. How much is Sancho coin right now? You can buy it very cheaply right now, guys. Sorry I've been so absent. No, bro. I know you're going through something right now. You're good. Te puedo enseñar a bloquear el email de este nivel del domain y no te va a llegar más nada. Cabrón, por favor. Por favor. Porque yo lo he bloqueado ya como 5 veces. Y me tienen mal. Me tienen mal. There's people who have their contract that they'll earn more money as much as their followers lose. What? Hi, Master B. Happy Pi Day. Hi, Caleb. Happy Pi Day. Don't worry. That's why I shame you every time you intentionally skip. I don't intentionally skip any messages. No, that's a lie. Sometimes I intentionally skip them, but not yours. I reached out to a tutoring agency for Spanish 4 months ago, and they have not stopped contacting me. I kept Honestly, it's really annoying. I actually one time contacted a Chinese tutoring agency as if I was gonna actually do that, honestly. And they kept emailing me. It was really annoying. I didn't pay for it because money fell through. Pinche ofertón. Actions always speak louder than words. I agree. I don't want to hold you accountable. That sounds like so much work. It's easier to cheer you on. Go, B, go! Manny boy, don't skip me. Message. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. How did they even get your email? Because I have a business email. I have a public business email. And yeah, the reason I haven't done sponsorships, I would do a sponsorship if it was something I believe in, but yeah, the only companies that contact me usually are scams. So they're either scams or they have really, really, really sketchy things surrounding it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't wanna lie to you guys. Not much business going on in that email if you keep turning all the sponsors down. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep doing that unless a legit company approaches me or something that I would actually promote to you guys. There's been times where it's a company that is legit, but I think it's something that is overpriced or that you guys wouldn't enjoy it. So yeah, está jugando la máquina contra los videos Puma. I hope we win 10-0. Play-Doh sponsor stream? Play-Doh? I would sponsor that. Some photos of Tartaglia. I mean, no, don't do that. That's what the Discord is for, guys. Just don't turn them down. Turn them face down. Play-Doh stream would be sick. Yo creo que yo le regalé el Play-Doh que tenía a unos niños chiquitos. Oopsie doopsie. Should I use YouTube Music? Yes, you should. Yes, you should. That's what I did. And honestly, it's better because a lot of the things that are not available on Spotify are available on YouTube Music. Like Malice Miser. Yeah. And also, anime openings and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yo te regalé Play-Doh hace tiempo y libros de colorear. Ya, se los regaló unos niños chiquitos. Se los regaló unos niños chiquitos, I'm sorry. Pero es que ellos lo querían. Es que lo tenía conmigo el Play-Doh. Y después, el libro de colorear fue mami. Y estaba, ay, yo lo uso con mis estudiantes. Y yo, dale, llévatelo. So, yeah. So, yeah. But I still have my Sudoku. I have my Sudoku book, guys. I play Sudoku whenever the electricity, whenever I have a power outage. I play Sudoku. Recuerdo que me habías dicho que sentiste que te estaba diciendo bruta y eso no era. Era para que tuviese algo que hacer cuando no había. Gracias. Gracias. No, por eso es que tengo el libro de Sudoku, porque el Sudoku pues me mantiene entretenida muchas horas porque se tarda. I take an AI girlfriend every day. Impersonation of foreign entity. You know what would be interesting idea? Testing out different sensory toys and fidgets, rating it or something. Thoughts? I love sensory toys and fidget toys. I don't have that many though. I have a puppet in my dad's house. Wait, here I have one. Where is it? I use this one while I'm working. This one, Ivan gave it to me. I do use this one while I'm working. It's clicky, so I really like it. So yeah. I used to play with a lot of slime, but I don't like every slime. Actually, I feel like I don't like slime as much anymore because most slimes are like either too sticky or they feel wet, and I definitely don't like it when they feel wet. But when there's like a good middle ground and they feel really amazing, they feel really awesome, amazing. They didn't pay you for wearing the earrings. No, not hashtag non-spawn. How's the bomb sweeper Sudoku? How's the experience in YouTube Music? I heard bad things about. No, actually, on a real note, at the beginning, I totally hated the UI because it looked really ugly. But it's actually, wait, let me show it. Yes, Spotify is more aesthetically pleasing, but it's gotten way better. And they have a dark mode now. When I first got started on YouTube Music, they didn't have a dark mode even. Chadward, hello! But it's gotten way better now. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. And I really do like when they make the mixes, because I feel like when you skip songs, it does a really good job at recognizing what you don't want to listen to at that moment. So that, like, the algorithm is really well done. So honestly, I do recommend it. And I do like the randomize buttons because sometimes I don't know what to listen to, and I do use that a lot. So yeah. Yeah. Beatles. Frank Sinatra. A playlist. I think this is Manny Boy's playlist. I think Illuminate's playlist is here somewhere too. But yeah. Yeah. Oh no, that's not it. But yeah. My music. Wow. Chiniosa. I got hiccups when I did that. Did you use another platform? I use Spotify, and before Spotify, before Spotify, I used Apple Music. Wait, let me drink water. I feel like I'm about to get hiccups. Wait. Chiniosa. There we go. Okay, I almost spilled it. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Hi, holy bunch of roses. Did you use I already read this. Manny Boy salió en Space Jam. Apple Music was so good. It was. I listened to everything again recently, and now I understand about Also Be. I also understood that there are many songs in Spanglish. ¿Qué canciones hay en Spanglish? Yo no escucho canciones en Spanglish. Yo escucho canciones en español e inglés aparte, usualmente. I guess que las de Bad Bunny tienen, pero yo no escucho tanto Bad Bunny. Algunas veces escucho Bad Bunny. Sometimes I listen to Bad Bunny. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes. When I'm exercising, like, ella viene por ahí y nunca llega sola. Nunca llega sola. Perreo, baby. Gozateo, baby. Like, it's really good for exercising. The one I've been listening to a lot. Se salió difícil, pero se va. Anda con la amiga, siempre arrebata. Reading chat. Have I suggested you That's Life? I love that song. No, I don't have that any arcades near me. I might switch to YouTube Music, but pray for me. No, you can transfer your music with you just look for Spotify to YouTube Music transfer on Google, and there's like websites that you paste the link to your playlist, and it creates the playlist for you on YouTube Music. That's what I did. I had way too many playlists, so yeah. The Peso Pluma one with Cardi B is Spanglish. There's a lot of Spanglish on. There's also I like it like that. Very bubbly personality. How much caffeine did he just have? I'm guessing 0. I had an espresso, but I'm getting very eepy. I use Spotify because it's green. I love green. Oh, really? You're so goated for that. No, honestly, I couldn't have transferred everything I listen to because I have so many playlists and they took me so long to build. Like the main playlist that I listen to, wait, let me see how big that playlist is. It's this one. It has 36 hours of music. Like, this is no joke, guys. There's so many different artists and so many different genres in here. But this is like, no one understands me. You wouldn't know what I'm listening to because I'm listening to Southern Russian book throat singing. And I'm also listening to 1960s French songs. So you don't understand me. That's my playlist for this. I have a lot of songs that make me feel like I'm better than you. So a ver. Ese yo lo tengo público. Yo creo que ese yo lo tengo público. Pero este es largo, con cojones, y tiene muchas canciones que a muchas personas las encuentran extrañas. La voy a poner pública. ¿Está público? How do I figure out if it's public? Unlisted! Wait, okay, la puse public. It's public now! So yeah. Vamos. Tiene canciones raras. According to other people, some of the songs are weird. But I like them. I like those songs, okay? You say we don't understand, but did you find the song limit for playlists on YouTube Music? It's 5,000, by the way. I think that playlist has like 500, so I'm good. I see how I found out. Holy shit. You put 5,000 songs in a playlist? En la de verano, ayer. Wait, pero esas playlists son mejores porque son más como que digestibles. Escúchate la de otoño. My wife Tartaglia, this is me, I'm Zhongli, plays with the cards and does the kissing noises. This is my wife Tartaglia, and this is me, Zhongli, from the hit game Genshin Impact. Yes. See, I look like I have a big dong, you know? You can tell it through my eyes. That's not the only Tartaglia and Zhongli I have here. I also have these two. And I also have these on my phone because I like when they keep me company. So I have like cards with them here. I also have them here kissing. And I carry them everywhere with me. I even have them on my wallet. I have like a keychain with pictures of them. I once listened to one of your playlists on Discord, and I love the Oasis one. Oh, Do Look Back in Anger? That song? It was in, I think, in the summer playlist, I think. Hello, John Lee from the shit game. Where did you get those cards? Ivany got them for me in Japan. Qué raro. ¿Qué crees? ¿Qué escucho? Es que no sé. Estoy acostumbrada a que cuando pongo música, la gente dice como que... Tampoco está... ¿Qué carajo? Siempre dicen, ¿qué carajo esta canción? Eso. You're such a poser. I listen to 1960s Brazilian bossa nova. I also do that! And I love jazz! I knew you were as pretentious as I was, Tyler. We can both be annoying together. Let's get our tote bags and our coffee and look at the distance together and talk about literature. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. I read Haruki Murakami, so I'm better than you. I'm also a Polandaboo and a Frenchaboo. You guys are basic. You guys are all weeaboos. Lame. Stop it! Stinky. I'm a
yeah, boo, wee. I did finish listening to it. I've actually listened to it a few times because, like, I have to listen to the songs more than one time to, like, make them stick in my head. So, yeah. But I have added a few of them to my own playlist. How much longer are you going to stream? I think I'm going to be driving for, like, another 4 or 5 hours. Damn! I don't know. Maybe, like, half an hour or so? I don't know because I'm really eepy. But at the same time, I like streaming. But B, you're gonna stream tomorrow. I know, but I'm enjoying this conversation because you guys need to understand that I'm actually way deeper than you guys. Smokes fake cigarette because I enjoy stories with a more melancholic vibe. And I like reading things like Anna Karenina by Leo Tolstoy. Yeah, you don't seem like you read classic literature. And I like reading classic literature as I drink my tea and listen to Chopin. You know Chopin? Yeah, I was listening to Polonaise by Chopin yesterday. You wouldn't understand. I like my coffee with no sugar, no milk, because it's as bitter as my life. Every day. Every day. Every day. Just like Albert Camus' quote, I wonder, should I drink my coffee or should I end my life? And I end up choosing coffee. You wouldn't get it. You don't even know that Albert Camus quote, don't you? Yeah, that's why I'm better than you. I love Chopin. I love Chopin. I feel like the spirit of Chopin is in my apartment these days. I got a tote from Camping Jura Place that plants a tree for every tote you buy. Nice! Damn, you're even more ethical than I am, but I'm vegan. Ooh. I feel like that already trumps everything you guys say because I'm literally vegan. And the best part is that I'm vegan for non-pretentious reasons, technically, which makes me even more pretentious. I feel like I win the pretentious contest no matter what, you know? I'm... Sissy fist? What? Stop yapping and do a Leon Kennedy cosplay. I want that to be hella performative on that. Playlist good music, 5 canciones. Me encanta ese entendimiento. Sí! Sisyphus. The myth of Sisyphus. You know, I was very disappointed that no one in my family understood what I was talking about when I was telling them that my dad is like the myth of Sisyphus, and they were like, what myth is that? And I was like, oh my god! You guys need to read more philosophy! Anyways, I hope you guys all know that that's just joke. That's just a joke that I do. I don't think I'm actually better than everyone. I just really like anything that has like a really melancholic, pretentious aesthetic because I think it's really fucking funny and ironic. You should keep streaming until I'm done driving. That's what's best for you and everyone involved and what everyone else wants too. What? I'm gonna be pescatarian just to spite your pretentiousness. You're gonna be pescatarian? You may be vegan, but I'm more spiritual than you. You have not seen my little spiritual shrine in my guest room. You know not about my spiritual journey. You know not of my meditative practices. Yeah. We're having a performative male contest. Gotta go keto to balance out your veganism. No! Pero la de I'm Soft estaba pública. Ya la estaba escuchando. Ah, ¿de verdad? Hasta que la quitaste tú. Es que en un momento dado me dio vergüenza porque estaba... Y si la gente escucha esto y se dan cuenta que escucho música rara. No. But now I don't care. Wait, I'm gonna outdo you, Tyler. These days, I'm listening to Sheena Ringo music on my matcha green CD player. Ooh, yeah. This is what I'm listening to while I work. Ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I finished Chronicle of the Death Foretold. I like how Marcus put the magical realism elements into unreliable witness testimony. I agree. I actually want to read that book. I read that book, I think it was senior year, and it was so fun to discuss in a group setting. So I'm going to read it again, and it's pretty short too. So I'm glad you read it, and I'm glad you liked it. Amazing! Do you like magical realism? Is that a genre you tend to enjoy? Because I really do like magical realism. I've noticed that most of the things I read have magical realism in them. So yeah. This is not really magical realism, but I have not met anyone who's read this. But it's so good. If you have not read Convenience Store Woman, read it. It's really good. It's really good. It's really, really good. Does B control the live stream, or does live stream control B? Probably Socrates. What's magical realism? Magical realism is like it's like a category of literature usually, where there's a lot of things that could happen in real life. So it's like fiction that could happen in real life, but there's like magical elements thrown in there all of a sudden, mixed into it. But it's not like full-blown fantasy. It's like a threshold between things that could happen in real life and fantasy. Kind of like that. But it's usually very metaphorical. It's very, very metaphorical. How often do you meditate? The fact that you talk about it tells me, because I'm an empath, that it's infrequent enough for you to be novelty. For me, I am fuck, I don't know if I can win against that, bro. I meditate every morning, but you are meditation. I've never thought about it that way. I need to become more pretentious, you guys. There's actually, I saved this Russian director that apparently does really philosophical and like really sad movies, and I decided that I was gonna binge watch his movies because I think it'll make me really pretentious if I do. So yeah. Magical realism, it sounds fun. It is! I've just been getting into it. I'm reading Don Quixote. I love Don Quixote. That's why my dog is named Don Quixote. Wait, if you're reading a lot of his pan buffets, read the things from Siglo de Oro in Spain, which is the century of the golden century. So Lazarillo de Tormes, Lazarillo de Tormes, La Vida Sueño. Oh my God, La Vida Sueño. Which other one is from that epoch in Spanish literature? I'm trying to remember. Uriel, tú se supone que sepas esto. Wait, Don Quixote. La vida es sueño is life is a dream. Lazarillo de Tormes, I have no idea how the fuck to translate that title into English. There's also El Burlador de Sevilla. That was so good. El Burlador de Sevilla. That was really, really good. I love Don Quixote. It's actually really amazing. I gotta start meditating, especially because of how I recommend meditation. It's legitimately helpful. Wizard of Oz. You know, I have not read the Wizard of Oz book. I have an audiobook for Convenience Store Woman. Really? It's really good. It's really short. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. I feel like it was very easy to read, and the metaphor is pretty on the nose, honestly. But I really enjoyed it, and it has a lot of parallels between a really famous, like I want to say it's the most famous Puerto Rican book. Most people don't know about it though. But it's called La Carreta, the Cart, which is actually a play. And it has a lot of parallels with that story. So yeah. I had a Don Quixote movie when I was younger. It was funny. Don Quixote mentioned I have to read it again. Unlocked memory. I also have the vinyl record with records I was given from my grandmother because I'm in touch with my culture. I used to listen to my own music but the music of my people. Damn. Well, I will have you know that I've been attending, ¿cómo se dice bohemia en inglés? How do you say bohemias? Like live music sessions with my grandma and other elderly people. and there's a live musician there, and he's playing traditional Puerto Rican songs. And we even had a guy playing the accordion, and it was fantastic, and I was crying as he was playing. I really started crying. And he was so happy that a young person was so emotional at his performance. But every time he finished a song, I would be like, excelente, magnifico, magnifico. And every time he would start another song, I would be like, que temazo. And I would start recording. I felt like such a fucking boomer. I think I sent it on the Discord one time.
A bohemian? Is that how you say it in English? Una bohemia. Like live music? I love Don Quixote. I love Don Quixote. I want to read it again. I meant Hispanabu in a more general sense, like including Latin America. If you want to include Latin America as well, I recommend that Puerto Rican book I just said. La Carreta? Is it just the cart or the wagon in English? Wait. La Carreta. It's a play, so it's very short to read. English? Book. Let me see. La Carreta is a 1953 play. Oh yeah, it's just La Carreta in English. So yeah, La Carreta. La Carreta. If you want to read it, it's very short, easy to read, and very, very relevant to nowadays. So yeah. La Gaviota, El Principito. Oh my god, La Gaviota! But I figured I should check out Don Quixote too. Breaking up part 1 and part 2 with Borges and then Marquez. Yeah, it's better to break it up into the first part, second part, rather than reading it in one go. ¿Cómo que tiene película? Creo que tiene más de una. Bohemian, I guess. This was a fun game of performative off. You were a good opponent. GG shakes hand. Shakes hand. Shakes hand. Shakes hand. And then smokes my cigarette. I don't even smoke cigarettes. But sometimes, like... sometimes, like... when I'm like in the morning and I'm like getting ready with my coffee, I'm like, damn. Right now, I would look really cool. I would look really performative if I had a cigarette. But I'm not, I don't smoke and I'm not going to. But I would look so performative if I could. Master, are you using a hat? No, this is just part of my head. I don't mind reading. I love reading. Bye, Uriel. Disfruta tus juegos y mucho éxito. Got me into a FIFA tournament for next week, so wish me luck. I'm wishing you all the luck and success in the world. Yay! I'm never gonna smoke cigarettes. Trust. I am way, like, I know this is gonna sound funny, but I'm way too vain to smoke cigarettes. Cigarettes are, like, insanely bad for your skin. And if there's one thing that I'm really careful about, it's my skin. That's why I wear SPF every day. So yeah. Because you prefer tobacco and roll. No tobacco! No tobacco! No! Mestre B, você me sabe que tu estarás aquí siempre que posible. That means Master B, you're gonna leave. Master B, I'm gonna leave. I knew that you were gonna be here, always positive. I'm gonna be here the most that I can. Is that what you're saying? Creo que lo puedo translate into español mejor. Maestra B, voy a salir. O sea, siempre voy a estar aquí. Debería saber que siempre voy a estar aquí lo más posible. Yes. Portuguese looks so much like Spanish. Holy shit. How did you hold it? Between your fingers? Oh, no, like between, like this. I feel like, wait. It both has a different vibe. Like, if it's in the morning, I would do it like this. But if it's like, you know, after I'm having a hard day, it would be like... I want to be French. I don't want to smoke cigarettes in a bad for your health way. I want to do it in a French way. I need to be French. No. I'll never smoke cigarette ever. Is that considered performative in a sense too? I guess it could.
doing a good job at being French? I feel really like my French-aboo self feels very happy when my mom tells me, you look really French today. Like today she saw me and she was like, you look French. And I was like, success. I know, it feels really good, guys. It feels really amazing. I ate, wait, let me show you guys. French is not a race, it's an ethnicity slash, well, no, it's a nationality. It's a nationality. Wait. Where's the baguette I ate? Where is it? Here it is. Wait, orientation? I ate it in one sitting. It was the best baguette I've ever had in my life, and I already want another one. It was really good. Yes. It was cringe. Le français est une langue horrible. Et qu'elle peut être en général. Non. Je ne suis pas d'accord con toi. Le français est une langue très belle. That was the most broken French ever. Did you eat a dang snail before stream? Why? I didn't eat a snail. Why would you say that? They really pulled the thank you Barbie on his mom. Sublime. Qué bueno que aquí no hay franceses. Je mange le orange. My last message in the case. Aha! Aha! Oh, vous te protégez du Maniboy a tes pensamientos. Te voy a proteger, Maniboy. Te tengo mi pensamiento, te amo. ¿Eso es lo que significa eso? Yes. ¿Tú me entiendes cuando hablo español, Caleb? Yes. Creo que sí, me entiendes bastante bien cuando hablo español. Porque cuando yo escucho a la gente portugués o cuando escucho a las personas brasileñas, lo entiendo. Yes. You'd beat me up, but I did. Oh, that wasn't for me. Oopsie. Anyways, guys, exactly. Yay, you did understand me. I always say this, but there was one time with my dad that we were watching a TV channel in Mexico, but I think it was like from Brazil because we were watching it. It was the History Channel. We were watching the History Channel in Mexico, and my dad and I were like, their accent is so fucking weird, but we can understand them. But we were like, where the fuck are they from? Why are they talking in Spanish like that? And then we realized it wasn't Spanish, it was Portuguese. So yeah, that's the most adorable outfit. Thank you, webcam manatee. Extra. I keep making that joke. It's so lame. I'm sorry. I could understand you and Mufflin in the voice chat yesterday mostly, apart from some words here and there. Yeah, that's how I feel with Portuguese. Like, there's some words here and there that I don't know. But when I hear a conversation, I can understand what they're saying. I'll protect you from Manny Boy until... Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Привет. Yabi. Ete beehive. Спасибо. Doctor. Engineer. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, it's also easy to get the meaning of some words by the context. Yeah, same, especially when I see written Portuguese, like I can totally understand what they're saying. Like, if I see a paragraph... Honestly, I could probably read a book in Portuguese, and I'm gonna get it. Your odd outfit looks like a modded Resident Evil character? Really? I am trying to look like a horror game protagonist. That is my outfit inspo. Yes. Yes. Consegues diablo, ahí sí que no te entiendo. Si conseguí percibir algo. ¿Conseguí percibir algo? Is that what you're... ¿Eso es lo que dijiste? No sé qué carajo eso. You look like a character from Roblox. Ooh! 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 Ah! Sí conseguí Ajá! Así que no estaba tan lejos. Lo entendí. Stop shitting on your own outfit. You got that shit on! So stop trying to downplay irony your way out of expressing your fashion style. I'm on to you, sir. Thank you. I do like my outfit. I do like it. I do. Like it. That actually felt really good. Wait. My hips really hurt right now. Yeah, nice one. Thanks. Thanks. Wait, I'm actually learning Russian on Duolingo. I always forget how to say welcome in Russian. So yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Keep it going. Wait. Yeah, words. Oh shit.
Добро пожаловать.
Добро Russian. I'm trying. Gol de la máquina, que chinguen a su madre los Pumas. ¡Ay! Nada más tengo 13 minutos para seguir jodiendo con los mexicanos. ¡Ay, la verga! You should translate what I said into Google. Esto ya. Oh, shito. I'm trying to learn Cyrillic, actually. I've always wanted to learn Russian because my wife is Russian. Wait. Translate Russian to English. Okay. Ya. Soy yo, el pretencioso escritor gótico presoviético Tyler Mondainely, y nunca estarás a mi nivel. ¡Ja, ja, ja! ¡Ey! ¿Quieres saber algo? Usted no sabe español. Y te tengo que decir algo. Si tú no sabes un lenguaje romance, no puedes decir ¡nada! En los lenguajes romance, el inglés no es uno de ellos. You know English, you don't know Spanish. So I won. Spanish is that bitch when it comes to pretentiousness level. Very poetic language. So yeah. Suka bliet. Now your Russian pronunciation is better than me. Definitely not jealous. I've gotten 150 things correct in a row in Duolingo Russian. And I think it's because I have a spiritual connection with Dostoevsky. You got the pen to work, yay! I actually tested it before sending it to you and it worked for me, so yay! Hostia, vosotros han de hablar con una lengua más adecuada. No logro comprender lo que su persona intenta expresar. Vosotros... No digas esa palabra tan fea. My streak got frozen twice this week. Oh no! I need to gift you some streak freezes. I only know one. Oh, I read this. Stop making fun of the fact that I don't know Spanish. I understood enough to cry. Good! Wait, I'm gonna practice Russian with you guys. Wait, actually, I'm gonna do Duolingo right now. Oh, fuck. Actor. Yeah. Shin. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Я учитель.
Yeah.
Я.
Teacher.
Учитель.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, see,
Mama.
it's the spirit of Dostoevsky. What?
Это мама.
Это мама.
Мама.
Yeah. Привет.
Привет,
Я ты...
я учитель.
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 Учитель. Yeah.
Она учитель.
Anna учитель.
Она учитель.
Anna is a teacher. She is a teacher, not Anna. That is she in Russian. Yeah, it's the spirit of Leo Tolstoy, Dostoevsky, and Lenin. Mama, это Dima.
Дима.
Yeah,
Это Антон.
this is Anton. Yeah. Hello, Carosine. Stop that screaming penis monster! I'm doing Duolingo! Спасибо.
Спасибо.
Mark.
Марк.
Yeah!
Он учитель.
Он учитель. He is a teacher. Yeah!
Привет, Катя.
Привет, Katya. It's the spirit of Dostoevsky! I have the spirit of Dostoevsky! I have the spirit of Dostoevsky! Gorojime! Hello! Gorojima! Yeah, it's screaming penis monster, creamy penis monster is Ifriz. What? Wait, what?
Виктор здесь.
Victor is this. Victor is here. Yeah!
Добро пожаловать, Мария.
Добро Jalowitz, Maria. See? Duolingo is so happy. Duolingo's so happy. Yeah, look. Oh, shit. Duolingo is... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Duolingo went Super Saiyan. Yay! Wow! Wow. Oh, shit. I'm getting rich. Wait, I want to give Manny Boy a streak freeze. How can I? Oh, shit. Never mind. Come guys, Mr. Dostoevsky. Thank you. Why would I do that? Mama. I have my Spanish since I forgot to study Spanish. This sent her to war. She's ready. Los Pumas son un pinche asco de equipo. Deberías hacer Duolingo de español. ¿Sabes que yo lo hice una vez? Para ver que hice la prueba hice el examen diagnóstico de Duolingo para ver si me decía si estaba haciendo algo mal en español. Y lo hice también con inglés. Duolingo esports team gotta pop off this year. Hell yeah. You guys should do your Duolingo if you haven't done it yet. You have 7 minutes if you're in Eastern Standard Time. Nice! You're in a 68-day streak. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm in a 1,127 days, and I still don't know any languages. Duolingo ain't like that years ago. Cronus the Dark Deity, thank you for following! Starting to get somewhere. Yay! I still have 3 hours. Actually, I'm gonna do Duolingo again in 6 minutes with you guys. Because it's gonna be midnight in 6 minutes. So I did Duolingo twice today. Which is fine, because I really have been enjoying learning Russian. I was doing Duolingo chess, but I felt like I wasn't really improving on chess. I learned how the pieces move, but that's it, so time to practice on my own. Yo duermo. Muy bien, Tyler. Yo duermo is I sleep. Can you guys say yo duermo? Now, can you guys say yo duermo mucho? Yo duermo mucho. Yo duermo mucho. I sleep a lot. Yo duermo. Tú duermes. What is tú duermes, chat? Hello, Cronus. I stopped Duolingo. I'm just doing the shove Spanish media into my head. And I learned by brute force, like a child. Honestly, that works way better than Duolingo. But I just kind of like getting a tiny dose of learning every day. And that's a good way for me to do that. Yo duermo un poquito. Muy bien, Tyler. El duermo mucho. Wow.
It sounds really similar to Spanish. Swipe or no swiping. I gave up on Duolingo. Got annoyed by that dumb. No, sometimes when I'm having a really bad day, I get really pissed off at Duolingo. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I don't care that I'm vegan. Fuck you. Like that. Like that. No, yo duermo. Tú duermes. Tú duermes, Illuminate. Duermes. No vosotros. No vosotros. Ich spreche kein Deutsch. Is that what you're learning? You're learning Deutsch? Guten Morgen. Stacken flacken. Stacken flacken. Yeah? Wow! I'm fluent in Spanish and English. My parents are Salvadorian. I'm Puerto Rican. Wow! Yo estudié lengua y el español por mi cuenta porque me gustaba. Y ahora, teniendo tanto vocabulario, me da pena hablar bien. Nosotros dormimos. Muy bien, Uriel! I literally threw my phone while driving because a dumbass bird couldn't stop buzzing my phone. Same. Mia. Are you trying to say my grandfather? In Spanish, expert fandom, mi abuelo, my grandfather, mi abuelo. Tú no duermes, es verdad, yo no duermo. Yo no duermo. That means I don't sleep. Yo no duermo. Yo no duermo. I failed Bilingo yesterday. Fuck! I have 3 minutes, guys, and I can extend my Duolingo streak. Yay! I can do more Russian with you guys. Woo! Woo! Have you guys seen that video of Toad from Mario going to a Lady Gaga concert? ¿Eres mi abuelo? Sí, yo soy tu abuelo. Yo soy tu abuelo. Yo soy el abuelo de todos ustedes. Yo soy tu abuelo. I am your grandfather. I'm grandpapa. I'm so good at being papa that I'm grandpapa. I'm not gay. We haven't. In fact, why would we? Wait, I want to find it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Wait. Wait, let me look for it on Google. Toad. Yeah. That's it. I don't know if you guys could hear it. My eye. Sorry. Ready for 91 years old? No! I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'd like to try something. Could you give me the words for this sentence and I can see if I can put it together? Like you want me to scramble words and like you want to okay. You're going to give me a sentence and I'm going to scramble the words in Spanish and then you have to put it together? Right? When next Duolingo stream for Spanish, I have to plan it. I finna dip because I have dumb meeting at my work. Stupid. Holy shit, 5 a.m. No worries, Lenny. You too. Stay hydrated, stay safe, and please rest. I hope you're taking care of yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow if you're here. Yay! Ella aprende a hablar. Ya yo sé hablar español. Anyways. 1 minute for Duolingo. Yeah! Yes. Yay! Duolingo time. See. It's Duolingo time. Oh shit. Captain, that's pilot. Oh no, captain. I'm an idiot. Okay. Pilot. That's easy.
Я пилот.
Ya pilot. I'm a pilot. I am a pilot, damn it.
Да, я Марк.
Da, ya Mark. That's yes, right? Okay, yes. I am Mark. Ya. Wait.
Да, я
Da.
маг.
Da is yes. Da.
Я не пилот.
Yeah. I wait, I am that's
Yeah,
not, right?
Я не.
Ni, not a pilot. Yeah.
Да, он пилот. Да,
That on pilot.
пилот.
Yeah.
Он психолог.
On he is a
Он
right
психолог.
psycholog. Ah, okay, psicólogo. Some of it sounds a little similar to Spanish more than English sometimes. You know, like they say y for and. Ellos también dicen y con like y igual que nosotros. Okay,
Я не музыкант.
I am am a musician, right?
Музыкант.
Haha, musicant. Ah, so close. I am a. What do you mean? I am a musician.
Не.
I am. I am not. Sorry. Not. Sorry. You guys are seeing my learning process. Okay.
Он не здесь.
Oni is this. He's not here. Right? Yes.
Он не пилот. Он инженер.
He is not a pilot. He's an engineer. Oni pilot. On engineer. Wow! Pilot.
Пилот. Да, спасибо.
Да, спасибо.
Спасибо.
Доктор.
Доктор. Психолог.
Актер.
Музыкант.
Okay. Wow.
Психолог.
Музыкант.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Актер.
Don't get mad at me. Привет.
Привет.
Да.
Yeah. Okay. I need to learn Cyrillic. I need to practice my Cyrillic. I feel like I only recognize some of the characters and most of them I don't. Tolstoy time. I am gonna read Tolstoy before going to sleep. Perdón, corrijo. Es que ella aprende a hablar bien. Being a freshaboo and hating vosotros is kind of funny. Because vosotros is such a stupid thing to say. What is den hund? Where is what? Well, is that what? Where is hund? Hund? Musicant. Romanov time there. Why do so many Russian phrases sound familiar? Right? No, yo creo que es porque hablamos español. Let's go. I want to see. Okay, let me nudge all my friends. Yeah. Get out. Oh, shit. Yay! Woohoo! I'm level 6 at Russian! Woo! Thanks. What happened 1,128 days ago to cause that? I was trying to get my shit together, and I was trying to be better about my morning routines and my routines in general. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna do Duolingo every day, and I have. I can't believe I've actually kept up with it, not gonna lie. Musicant. I don't sleep well in some nights, but I sleep on my... Actually, my wrist is really starting to hurt, and it's because I keep sleeping like this, or even worse, sometimes I wake up and I'm sleeping with my, hands like this, between my knees. Why would I think that's a comfortable sleeping position? But apparently I do, because I wake up and I'm sleeping like that. That's such a weird fucking sleeping position. No, nadie usa vosotros excepto los españoles, ¿no? I love routines. Wisdom! Welcome back! Wisdom! Okay, Anastasia Sasha. I just opened it and it said B reached 150 combo. I'm not sending no congrats. I always send you congrats. You do that shit too? What? Oh wait, I'm not the only one?
Well, I'm not the only one. Okay, I thought it was really, really weird. Not gonna lie, and it's that's new. Like I'm dead ass. Wait, I'm literally sleeping like this, like this. That's not comfortable or like this. That's really terrible. That's really, 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 really terrible. And my wrist really fucking hurt every day. I'm gonna get a body pillow soon. Pero a Ivan le escribe en boricua o normal. Boricua es normal, de que tú hablas. I think it's about warming up. Yeah, I think so too. I've been trying to make myself sleep on my back. So I think I need a better pillow. I think I need like a pillow that raises me up a bit, because if not, I'm gonna keep doing the same thing. I don't know. Like I really do try to sleep on my back, but I cannot fall asleep on my back. I used to sleep curled into a ball, and once my buddy found me asleep with my arm down my entire pant leg, like almost what? That's crazy. Actually, one of my best friend, I found her sleeping like this one time. He was literally sleeping like that. I thought it was the cutest thing in the world, but that cannot be good for you. Like I even took a picture of her because I just thought she looked so adorable. I sleep like that sometimes when it's cold. Me escribe en morón. No, hablamos en morón porque tú eres un morón. Y yo tengo que aclimarme a ti. Matt, I regret being so absent. I've been off and on the phone panicking a little. I basically missed a stream. Fuck. No worries, Edward Phantom. You've been here where it matters, and I hope everything's okay. And it's okay because I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I slept like that once. I think there might be something they're missing while they're sleeping. That's pressure. I'm gonna get a weighted blanket. I used to have a weighted blanket. I can get a weighted blanket. You're a genius. I have a weighted plushie. I have this bee, a 5-pound bee. It's really cool because it's 5 pounds, guys. It's very nice. It's very nice. Reach it! That's literally kneeling. Yeah, he felt like a fetus. BRB, gotta do work things. Do your work things and stay safe while driving, Rose. Anyways. 5 pounds is a lot. I used to have like a 20-pound weighted blanket, and it was amazing. I used to really love it. It was really amazing. I had a weighted blanket and I had a heated blanket. Ooh! That was so cozy because I lived in New York and it would get really, really cold during the winter. And it was so fucking cozy to use both of them at the same time. Trust. Super cozy. So if you live here in Puerto Rico, there's no point in me doing that. But if you live in the States, you might enjoy that. So yeah. But then Sancho, he was a puppy, and he bit through the weighted blanket and through the heated blanket, and he broke both of them. Rip. Were you gonna end the stream like yeah, I should end the stream because I'm getting too EP. How many pound per square inch? That's some important metric. No, it's not that heavy when you put it on. It just feels like a hug. It's not like, oh, I can't breathe. Like, I can sleep with it, but some people feel suffocated with weighted blankets. I'm not one of those people, though. It feels nice. It's, like, proportional. ¿Es que en Nueva York se va la luz? No. A mí nunca se me fue la luz en Nueva York. Nunca. Like, I found it really crazy that I never had a power outage in New York. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about because it's so common here. Does Sancho sleep on 4 feet standing? Usually Sancho sleep like, he's like the map. Wait. That's what Sancho looks like when he's sleeping. That's what he looks like when he's sleeping. If you know, you know. No, he really does look exactly like Puerto Rico. Like his body, he's really built like Puerto Rico. He's totally built like Puerto Rico. So,
Yeah, yeah. Why the fuck do we have so many municipalities? That is the question. We're so fucking small. Like, we don't need all that. We really don't need all that. Just saying. Bye, young money getter. Good night. Also, maybe a thought, because I do a lot of those moves as well, and I just realized that my neck was needing support, but when I gave it support, my lower back started to hurt. So maybe just a hair brain idea, maybe your brain is trying to ease your lower scoliosis. You are right. That does make a lot of sense. Like, it's really hard for me to find a sleeping position that doesn't hurt my hips and my lower back, but especially my hips get really uncomfortable when I sleep. It's really bad. Yeah, province. We have municipalities here. It's municipality. We call them municipalities, but yeah, it's like provinces. So yeah. Weighted blankets should be 15% of your body. So far for me, it would be 15 pounds or 6 kilograms. I'm gonna get another weighted blanket. I don't know how expensive they are. I hope they're not expensive, because I don't wanna have to spend a lot of money that I don't have right now on a weighted blanket. But I kind of wanna get one again. I kind of miss having one. I kind of forgot that I used to sleep like that, and it was really nice. That way to sleep is a yoga pose to help the back. Honestly, I think that having, do you know that some people like put a pillow between their legs to sleep? That might help me, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm gonna experiment. I do have a pillow that's like a triangle that raises my back. But here's the thing. I have this tendency of sleeping below my pillows. I always wake up and my head is no longer on the pillow. So I kind of gave up on buying new pillows because I'm just wasting money. I'm supposed to. Shosho should become a PR ambassador for that. He really should. Yo siempre me quedo dormida de lado. I should stop that. But anyway, speaking of sleep, I am getting eepy. But anyways, guys, it's okay, because tomorrow I am streaming! Yay! So, I might stream in cosplay tomorrow because I'm gonna film. I'm also gonna try new videos because I'm kind of sick of the videos that I make on Instagram, if I'm being honest. So I might make different kind of content, like more skit stuff, and I have so many ideas. And I don't know if you are gonna enjoy them, but I hope you do. Yudu is nipple in Korean. Reading tet! It makes your hips so don't move forward or back too much. So, maybe that is ideal for me. Anyway, sorry for the lurk. No worries, Raf. I'm glad you were being productive. We haven't been plugged. You're right. Where's my Ko-fi member notebook? Shit. I'm gonna read it off the... Wait. Actually, I can just do this. It's really easy to do. Wait. Here? No, wait! Plugged. Bumblebee cosplay? No! Wait! Let me thank my lovely Ko-fi members, Marius, Mufflin, Tyler, Redankis, Illuminate, Young Money Getter, PH Balance. Actually, where has PH Balance been? I haven't heard from him in a while. Ted, Expert Phantom, Bofa Legend, Ifris, Rose, Bob, Daysthetic, Jesus Christ, and Manny Boy. Thank you all so much for being my lovely Ko-fi members. And now, it's time to get plugged. I haven't plugged you in a while. Rose, you're gonna get plugged. Although, apparently this is me.
So I'm gonna get plugged, but you guys are gonna get plugged in the process. Anyways, if you want to see my cool new content, follow me on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. If you want to be notified every time I go live, join the Discord, where we also do voice chats now, which is really fun. Ugh. And last but certainly not least, if you want to support me financially, make sure to check out my Ko-fi, where I have a Ko-fi shop, and you can become a member, and you can also make donations. Thank you. I haven't done that in a really long time. I almost forgot how. Stop it! I almost forgot how good it feels to plug people. See? 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 Wait. Okay. Anyways, te presto el carro so it's more accurate. Gracias, gracias, gracias. Dinosaur cosplay when? I feel like I cosplay a dinosaur every time I'm standing. I feel attacked personally. Why is the camera so far to the left? I don't know. Okay, now that I have the chance to sit and watch stream, he leaves. Clearly it's because he hates us. No, it's not, Rose. You're plugging yourself. Someone get Ivany. This cannot be TOS. Sorry, I don't use social media. I don't social. No, nah, no. ¿Qué hice? ¿Qué hice? Ahí está Ivany. Anyways, guys, I'm too eepy. I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm really.
Mwah.
Whoa, Manny boy. I'm a married man, so that's a little bit. Okay. All right. I fucking hate the mystery ones. I knew he was gonna say that. Sure, Manny boy, use that excuse. Que llorón error. Damn! Ivany's calling you out, Rose.
Tyler here,
Stop it. Trust
saying
me.
the great Dean Martin said, "You're nobody till somebody loves you." And well, I love you all. Good night.
What the fuck was that? What were those sounds? What were those sounds? What the fuck? Damn, gonna make fun of me for not having. Damn, what the fuck is going on in the chat? I am gonna cosplay a V eventually. But anyways, guys, I'm too eepy. Anyways, guys, I love you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Okay, that was from your wife. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I hope that if you were having a bad day, that your day became a little bit brighter. Here, you're always welcome. And I really hope that you guys are feeling better. I feel like a lot of people have been going through a lot lately. So I'm gonna make my best effort to always try to put a smile on your guys' faces. So I'm gonna work harder and become better through you guys, so I can make you guys happy. Yay! It's not brighter porque es de noche. Thanks for streaming. Good night, y'all. Good night, Damn Taquito. Thank you for being here. I was trying to create suspense on TV. Good night, X for Phantom. I'm gonna try to update your drawing with your fit today. Actually, I was thinking, do you do commissions, Illuminate? Do you do commissions? And what art styles do you do? Good night, Marsh. Good night, Rose. I'd smile more if you work less hard. I don't have a choice. But anyways, good night, Ariel. Anyways, good night, Jaquan. Anyways, guys, good night, Manny boy. And good night, everyone else. Good night, Rafa. Good night, Tyler. Good night, Igoonie. Four. Anyways, guys, I love you. I'm too sleepy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I don't. Lol. Yet. Would you be willing to, though? Try something out? With me, specifically? Good night, Illuminate. Anyways. Bye, guys. Wait. Wait. Ivany. Hazlo tú. Ivany is gonna do a magic trick. Ivan's gonna Total, no, I'm ending the stream. Ivan's gonna do a magic trick. Ivan's gonna do a magic trick. I don't know if it's working yet. 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 I don't know. 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 I'm still live. I'm still live, Ivany. Arriba la máquina. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. My back really, really hurts today. Why is my back so ouch, ouch? Sí, dame break. Ah, ok, pensaba que no estaba funcionando y yo estaba aquí como que... Ivany's gonna do a magic trick and now I'm really socially awkward. Let me read. Ay, cabrón. Ivany's trying to do a magic trick and he's not succeeding yet. Ivany's doing a magic trick. Ivany's doing a magic trick. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Estoy buscando, haha. Is B just gonna keep dancing until he's done? Yes. Ha-ho, anus. Thank you for following. B stalling. It's not me, it's Ivany. Ivany's gonna do a magic trick. Ivany's gonna do a magic trick. Ivany's gonna do a magic trick. Yeah. Superstition, extreme and unnecessary scruples in the observance of religious rites and not commanded or points of minor importance. Yeah. New favorite B stream bit. B should sit on the chair while it's on the ground, but sit on it properly. I feel like Wait, I'm gonna point it in this direction just in case. Okay. Wait. This is very... Am I doing a good job, guys? Is Ivany doing the magic trick already or not? I can't tell. I don't know. Life is hard. Especially with having such big cocks.
Pizza!
Stop it! With having such big cocks, it's not easy. It's not easy, you know? Having such humongous cockaloons. Yeah. Men love flutes, you know? Men really do love flutes. Because it looks like a penis. And men love playing anything that looks like a penis. That's why men love clarinets, too. And sometimes when men are alone with each other, like sleepovers, they grab each other's penises and they start doing doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's what being a man is all about. What? Hello, McFenny! Watch your back, Grandpa. Just stay there until Ivany's done. Fuck. ¿Por qué estás sentado? Fue borrado. I was suggested that you use that chair. Creo que Ivany está rapeando. Yo también creo que está rapeando. I wanted to read the chat. I miss Subway Surfers. The video was done because the stream was so long. I guess I'm going back to the chair. I guess. Back to the chair it is. Can I even... Anyways, as I was saying, men really love playing each other's penises. And it's not like a hand job. It's more so like playing it, like an instrument. And that's a part of manhood. Just like, no pun intended, just like when men piss everywhere, you know? Men totally... Stop it! Men totally do that. Like, they pee everywhere. And they also bark at each other. I've witnessed many guys barking at each other. Like, men do that. Because mejor bot de Elden Ring en el fondo. No, B, it really isn't. Don't take el suelo. I feel like I was falling asleep. I got fucking ha 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 ha. Witty reference. Thank you for following. Quiero ver el botón. Module T. It's a mystery, so I didn't expect. Lifting your legs up can relieve back pain. That is true. Was the magic trick disappearing? Anyways, wait. I think it would be really cool if I just sit down for a moment. How does it look, chat? How does it look? How does it look? Ivany's still trying to do a magic trick. I don't know if Ivany's magic trick is working. It's like you're in an AA meeting. What a wait, let me do my... Well, you're gay? Yeah, you're gay, and it's okay that you're gay. Now do a discussion. Oh wait, it's too small. Now do a discussion real cute and not a word. Rose, no! What did you do? I'm gonna do the chimji pose. Just because Rose donated, and I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Let me check the donation. I feel like Rose's donations scare me more than the clown at this point. I feel like I'm too sleepy today to get scared by the clown. Like, I feel so fucking tired that it's like jump scare. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. You do it. I'm gonna have to read more on this. Okay. I thought I bet you thought, I did think I was safe. I was like, okay, I guess Rose feeling a little chill today. Dissociation and full unmasking. Ivany, duramos todo esperándote lo que Rose te dio dinero para mi terminada de yap. Clown is a jump scare. Donation is an essential fear. That is true. Oh God, I'm so disassociated right now. I've been wanting to type in the chat, but I don't even know no, don't worries. By the way, my DMs on Ko-fi are always open. So if you need to like vent or send voice messages, you're free to do that. I never mind. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. See you guys tomorrow. I love you. Ivany, you couldn't do the magic trick, so that means you're gay! You're gay! You're also gay! You're all gay! You're 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 all gay! You're all gay! Bye!